Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are once again trying to not die. We're literally just trying to survive. In No, I'm not a human. We were so close. We were so close, but unfortunately, we did we committed a grave error. One that I thought I would never commit again, which was trusting a woman. I know. I didn't think I would fall for it, but I did. And as a result, got brutally murdered. We are trying to get the secret ending of the game, Speedo Guy ending, where it's just us and Speedo Guy at the end. Now, I was curious with the Mushroom Man. What was the deal with that? Also, how many endings there were. So, I did look up the endings. I haven't seen the endings, but I looked up on the wiki how to get each ending. And, literally, we're not getting the worst ending, but we're probably getting, like, the fourth worst ending. There's a lot of endings to the game. They count endings in this game as even if, like, you failed the inspection by the vigilante and he kills you, or some other stuff that I'm not gonna spoil or anything. But the Mushroom Man ending, yeah, we weren't even close to getting. So you have to get the mushroom, you have to eat the mushroom, which we were doing. Then it will spawn an apple. You have to get the apple. You need to eat the apple. And then it will spawn a clock, and you have to, like, set the time on the clock to, like, midnight or something in order to get the ending. So, yeah, we were never guessing that one, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. None of us would ever guess that one. But our goal remains the same. Our goal remains unchanged. Why is it so bloody? Was it always that bloody? Let me see her other things. Let me look in her eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd blast her if I looked at those things. She just says nothing. Yeah. Shoot 30 times in total. No reason for that. Don't even worry about that. Speedo Guy, friends forever. Yes. All right. So I don't think we have enough time to get the Mushroom Man ending. But, you know, I'll try. We might get lucky. I think, like, you have to start doing the Mushroom Man things. Apparently you could kill this cockroach too, by the way. When he appears, you can kill his ass. Ha! God damn it. I didn't get him. I don't know if you have to click him or what. But anyway. Kitty. Also, there is no ending attached to the radio, like, at all. Okay, so if you read these, it says eat it whole if one would try. So that's what you eating the mushroom. The welcome best is not for strong. The mushroom stands. Tall and long, under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits rest. So you're supposed, then you eat the apple. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. And then that's when you set the clock to midnight. Which is something. It's definitely something. We might have time, actually, to get the Mushroom Man ending. I don't know. We'll see. We might just have to do another playthrough for it, because I think it took us a while. Alright. Who we got? I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Oh, it's this bitch. Sound like a psycho. Oh, sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. I just think that if we sit and let things happen, we only survive when we fight. Nothing's going against the odds. Is this a test? No? Didn't expect anything else. What an asshole. Yeah, fuck that chick. Whoa, who is this guy? Got another new... Dude, there's so many people in this game. I saw that they've added like a bunch after launch. I think they've added like 18 new people and a bunch of new events and stuff after launch. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? This guy seems... He seems evil. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you use to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. We'll let him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. I think he's definitely a skinwalker, and he's probably gonna kill Speeder Guy. But we need people in here. Because FEMA's coming. FEMA's coming. Please don't kill Speedo Guy, bro. Please don't kill Speedo Guy. He's just a little guy, bro. Speedo Guy's alive! Yippee! Yippee, yippee! Okay, where's this apple? Apparently there's an apple somewhere now that I need to eat. Wait. What the fuck is this apple? Oh, here it is. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. My boy's alive. He's alive! He's fucking weird, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. Yeah, he's a skinwalker. Yeah, no humans talk like that. You with me? Go on, if it helps you. Here, take a look. Those are great teeth, man. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. See your eyeballs. Of course. His eyes are a little weird looking, but Eyes remember a lot. His nails seem fine. My own two hands still got them, even after everything else I've lost. I mean, it's a little weird, but it seems fine. It doesn't seem like a bad guy. Wish I could have checked his armpits, but you know. I don't remember. Is it still on cooldown? I think it is, right? For one more night? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Honk shoe time. Hopefully Mushroom Man isn't here. If he's not here, then we can get the mushroom ending. We require more people. There we go. Your house is perfect. I could feel it. Come on in, baby. Yippee, yippee. Maybe these guys can survive. Okay. Oh, not this bitch. That bitch is crazy. I am not letting her in. She's gonna kill Speedo guy. Yeah, after you turn her down, that's when you get the knocking on the window. It is 100% tied to turning her down. You start getting the knocking on the window. All right, see, now there's a clock. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. You did set it to 12 or set it to 12? Wait. What does the thing say? It says the mushroom ending. Or is it? A clock will appear above the bed in the bedroom. Clicking on it will set the time to midnight. Ah, okay, there we go. So I guess we set it to midnight. We're good. We got the homies here. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Socks to socks, Stinky. See, like, how would you know? I guess if you, like, have played this game a lot and you really, like, know where everything spawns, then I guess you would be able to tell. Let me look at your armpits. Disgusting. Let me look at your armpits. Disgusting. I mean, look at your armpits. They all have disgusting fucking armpits. How is it possible that these guys are never evil? And they're like the most evil looking dudes you could possibly imagine. We about to get the mushroom ending. We're doing it. The mushroom ending. Almost looks like a dude. There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. How could you tell? Why? The mycelium told me. It knows oh so many things, but now it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. How exactly do our actions stop the festival? Can you just ask the mushrooms not to start the festival? How do our actions stop the festival? We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, no, no. We are not part of the mycelium. But the Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots in restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. Okay. Think I should let this guy in. I've never let this guy in. I'm gonna let him in. Any place I can sit? Didn't think he'd actually let me in. I always suspected that man of being a skinwalker, but you know what? I'm gonna let him in and we're gonna see what happens. It's okay if Speedo Man dies this time because we're gonna get the Mushroom Man ending. We're doing Mushroom Man ending. As much as I hate to say it, I don't know what will happen to Speedo Guy when we get Mushroom Man ending, so you know. I don't feel anything. Little stinky. I don't understand. I'm not alone. Let this guy in too. Why not? We'll let that guy in too. Not this guy. Not this guy. This guy's fucking evil. Can't believe Reina said I look like this guy. I look nothing like this guy. This guy has a fucking unibrow. And a weird, creepy mustache. How dare she? Look like him, kind of. No, I don't. My hairline isn't like that at all. Bro does not have a chiseled ass jawline. Looks nothing like me. Alright, so people definitely gonna die. 100%. But that's okay. Because goddammit, we're getting the Mushroom Man ending. Nobody died! What the fuck? How the hell is nobody gonna die? What the fuck are these guys? So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Okay. Good talk. Give me the cans of cat food, please. I hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Go ahead. Just don't waste my precious time. See your hands. Want me to take off my gloves? No way. Not safe. Have to test me like this. Brother. Show me your fucking eyes. Oh yeah, he's evil. Red? Yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows, like you're always looking through eye holes, even when you aren't. These eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm with FEMA. He has nice teeth. Come on, who actually thought that guy? Who actually thought that guy was fucking not evil? I mean, come on, bro. Come on. That guy seems so scared. Do you see his eyeballs? Did you see his fucking eyeballs? You're telling me you didn't think that guy was sketchy? He didn't show me his fucking hands and his eyeballs look like that? Come on. Come on. FEMA's trying to jam all signals, keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. What FEMA protocols are going to kill you? Run while you still can. Come on, you guys didn't trust that guy, right? Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work. Why is the festival happening? Why, the festival would make the mushrooms grow out of control, which means the mycelium would be in deep doo-doo. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. It doesn't sound too bad. Don't let the name fool you, dear boy. It may sound almost cheerful in our tongue, but in mushroom language, it means something else entirely. It's not a land of sunshine and rainbows. No, no, no. We won't see the festival there. But the others, the mycelium, if we don't act now, it could all be lost. No human should ever step foot there. Never, ever, ever. But we must, if we wish to stop the festival. Are you ready to go to Mushroom Land? Yeah! Aho, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh, goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split, before the gate to Mushroom Land closes. Mushrooms are something else, you know? Oh-ho! They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, up, up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Till there's nothing left. Now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Mushroomland is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go. Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, check out some of that kombucha. What? What? Wow. You know what's sad? That ending is actually like a much happier ending than the one we've gotten both times. Well, that was something. Now for the real ending. Speedo guy ending. Wait. There's no blood here now. You notice that? There's no blood here now. There was blood all over last time. And I was like, why is there blood all over? Wonder what that means. There's blood all over the fucking place last time. Interesting. All right. We will get the true ending. This bitch is crazy. We do need 2 people though. Oh, what the fuck is that? Joe Rogan? Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Heh, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. You been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Come on in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. I have to let in 2 people. And the bitch we know is evil, though. You know. Ewa's face. He also looks like the freaking cockroaches from Terraformers. Well, no one's dead. Love you. God. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... You okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide. No reason to either. Bloody gums. See? Half of them are picture perfect. All clean and white. The rest, well, let's just say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. Sure, take a look. Oh, he's a skinwalker. Plain brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bud. Buddy, you sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Oh, he's like turbo infected. Nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. So he just failed 3 out of 3 tests. Pound Shop Hank from Breaking Bad. My guy did not pass any of the tests. That is Hank. Hank has seen better days, bro. And I said that even after he gets fucking paralyzed. Hello. Well, there we go. Bare minerals, Marie. Alright. We'll let these guys in. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We might be able to get the ending of them if they survive. Who the fuck's this guy? Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. But my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where'd they go? But please, tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Oh god. What if those visitor things killed them? Crap. His teeth look kind of fucked. Why'd they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? You should leave. I don't even know what to do. Maybe you want something from me? How about cigarettes? I also have some gum. I only have a few pieces left, but they're yours if you want them. Shit. Say less. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. I don't even know what cigarettes do. I've never smoked. Guess we'll find out. No one's dead. What's a W? Oh no, where'd they go? How's it going? I don't know. I just really want my parents to come back. Taking care of me my whole life. And now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. Can't imagine going on without them. Best son 01. I need to test you. Okay, just tell me everything's gonna be fine. Okay, if he's a smoker, his teeth should be fucked. Is it really that bad? Well, okay. I mean, they're white. I've got teeth on teeth, bro. They are white. Parents always said I had good genes. It's just my gums bleed sometimes, either from the diabetes or because I kind of get stressed. Huh. Hi from across the pond, probably. Hello. See your armpits. They seem fine. Never shaved them or anything. Parents never told me to, so I just never really thought about it. Twitch chat? Yeah. Let me see his eyes. What about him? They're green. That's normal, right? I mean, doesn't seem bad. He's weird. His teeth are really white for a smoker. That's like the only hiccup that I have, is the teeth are really, really white for a smoker. But maybe he casually smokes. I don't know. I don't know. He's weird, but his armpits are fine. He did say his gums bleed. He did say that. His eyes are fine. Let's see what the cigarettes do. Been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Oh, gives you full energy. Well. Sounds like I can fully investigate him. 2 cans of cat food, please. All right, boy. Let me see your fingers. I've got something going on here. Normal hands, or I guess they're normal. Never really thought about what hands are supposed to look like. They're just there, you know? I think he's legit. I don't trust the photo shit. It's so inconsistent. I think he's legit, though. Weird looking photo. Is that some kind of special camera or something? I think he's legit. Lead up my damn armpits. Let's see if I can kill the cockroach. Ah! How the hell are you supposed to kill it? Give me my cat food. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom Man. Change is haunting you. Ooh. Goodbye. I don't remember if this guy was good or not. Shifts at a little coffee shop, but after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up and they made us all redundant. Guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Things actually turned out better for them. Times get rough. People simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment. Just like when we were children, my landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. So after all this started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half siblings in shortly after. Can't say I really blame him. But I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. I don't think I grab anyone right now. I know I don't have much to offer, but please think it over one more time. I'll pay you back someday, and I can help right away. In any way I can. I never thought adulthood would be start out this rough. I don't have anywhere else to go. Well, I understand. Take care. Damn, that's sad. What the fuck is that? What the hell is even that? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Who are you? Oh, you're not my buddy. How long have you lived here? House has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. You've never made a mistake? Well, where the fuck are your working legs then? Because I'm not seeing them. And what about your quadruple chin that you have there? I mean, was that intended? Because if so, weird. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? No. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. What? I don't remember. Was the hobo good or bad? He was bad, right? Either way, we're gonna wait to take in anybody until we have the cat food, so we can guarantee nobody dies. He's bad, I think. I think he was. We're gonna wait until we have the cat food. Then we can take in people, not worry about anyone dying. Okay. Where's the kitty? There he is. I'm gonna feed the kitty. Oh shit, now we only have 2 stamina because we smoked? Well, good to know that's how that worked. Now we know. It's the homie. How the fuck do you kill that cockroach? EP time. Okay. God damn it. Don't take Speedo guy, please. No! Speedo guy, no! God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I wasted the cat food and everything, bro. God damn it. We lost Speedo guy. I wasted the cat food. That's it. That's it. I'm getting the murderer ending. I'm killing everyone. This is fucking bullshit. I'm pissed. I'm killing people. God damn it. I'm pissed. Okay, so night 10 is where they take 2 as well. I have to try and remember that. Yeah, come on in. This will be our last little chat. Come on in. Come on in. Everyone can come on in. I mean, that guy's gonna kill. If we have a normal person, that guy's gonna kill him. Because that guy's a fucking skinwalker. Hopefully he doesn't kill them this time, so I can kill them. He didn't. Yippee! Hello! Oh my god. This person's innocent, I think. Yep. That's one innocent dead. This guy's a bad guy. Yep. I forgot about the best son. Oh my god. Well, she's innocent. It's okay. It's okay. It's all part of the plan. The plan? Simple. I'm gonna accept everyone, and then I'm gonna shoot everyone. We're gonna get the crazy psycho murderer ending. I'm not sniffing your pits. Get sniffing, stinky. Oh my god. Sam, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Oh, okay. You can take out any visitors that show up. Aw, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Aw, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just... back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of thinking what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Come in. Thank you, friend. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Yeah, so he's crazy. Oh, not this guy. Something like that. A rather vague answer. I fucking hate this guy. I can't wait to shoot him in the face. Oh my god. I can't wait to shoot that guy in the face. I hate that guy. I'm about to kill the shit out of these people. Aw, geez. I hope I can learn how to kill. So want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Huh. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Oh, totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Teeth. Teeth? Sure. Ah, geez, don't get me wrong. I'm not some kind of narcissist, you know. I just care about my appearance. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe you're right. Sometimes it's better to shoot than to smile. Looks like I'll always be the victim. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. Watch and learn. Oh, I'm gonna fucking revel in this one. Maybe you like to see if there are any leftovers? Shut up. I fucking hate you. I am the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Some people pull their hair out or bite their nails, but I guess I pick at my teeth. It's not so bad, is it? He was a skinwalker! Wow, we tested him very thoroughly. He was the skinwalker all along. That's crazy. I actually trusted that guy. That's wild. All right. Well, now we can get the fucking serial killer ending. I think we killed 4 people. Wait, who's at my door now? I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore. The cold earth watches you. Did you do something? Kill visitors. How else am I supposed to survive? No, something's definitely wrong. Wait, I see it now. You were too scared. Oh goodness, the fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry. Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes you towards terrible choices. I could see the plans they had laid out for you. Yet, seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. They threw you out into the street. Unarmed. Bloodied. With no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn. Slowly. There's no one left to blame. Unless... Yes, I'm a murderer. Wait. So I couldn't bring myself to shoot myself, and then some dudes, what, they broke in and beat the shit out of me and took my gun? Why didn't I just shoot them? Not like I was out of ammo. When you're shooting the bad guys, you have like infinite ammo. That's the life without Speedo, man. You know? That's life without Speedo, man, right there. It's a terrible thing. Life without Speedo, man. It's empty. It's a sad life. Sad life without Speedo, man. I'm gonna get the Speedo Man ending, god damn it. I'm gonna fucking get it. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, this guy's a fucking skinwalker. Well, I'm gonna turn him down. Because he's a skinwalker. Oh no, she's probably a skinwalker too. I've never let her in though. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off. God knows where. Oh no, they're dragging you off, bitch. God damn it. There's only 3. It's like a conspiracy theorist dude is definitely one. So I just have to take a chance on her. Well, if she is bad, she didn't kill anyone. So that's a W. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why'd FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in the suit can't get no read on them. I was marching around barking orders. Who they reckon they are, any? But they don't know jack, just acting all almighty. They been knocking on y'all door, dude? Hello, Easton. Thank you for the follow. Very nice of you. Yes. Dang nabbit. I'd have ripped them suits off and put them straight in their own bands. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. Use the accent. What is it you want to check, darling? Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Go on, take a good look. Oh! God. So? Well, no girl like me wanting for veneers. So now she ain't no right to live no more? Oh. I'm doing well, dude. How about yourself? Mama getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. They're hairless. It's all the damn time, dude. Ain't got a clue what else to do about it. Tried a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. Darling, I would have bunch of vegetables in my eye. I don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor from that. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean I've always had bursted blood vessels in my eye? Brother. That is disgusting. Take this slip. You hold on to that. So yeah, she's definitely a fucking skinwalker. Kitty. Kitty. It's not until tomorrow that I can order groceries, right? Yeah. Yeah, she nasty. She do be nasty. Hello. What's the beef with the burn dude? I have no beef with the burn dude. He's awesome. He's great. But I'm trying to make it so me and Speedo Man are the only ones alive, which means that I need to give him and the other guy the FEMA thing. So that FEMA will take them and not the Speedo guy. Firefighter dude's not a skinwalker. Hey buddy, why don't you do me a favor and read the fucking rules for the channel? Yeah? I don't know if you typically go into people's homes and, you know, you don't pay attention to the rules that they have in their home. If you see an establishment that says, you know, take off your shoes and you walk in with muddy boots. But read the rules, follow the rules. Okay. He's got his own ending. Not really, it's just a thing in the channel. It's kind of an inside joke. This guy he was innocent, right? I think this guy was chill. Yeah, because I murdered him and then I kind of felt bad. Okay, we've got 2 days. Speedo guy's the goat, man. He's the goat. He's been the goat in all my playthroughs, which is why we love him. And we're trying to protect him. He's goated. Got food. Okay, we got them. We got him. Yes, yes, Speedo guy. Thug out. See your hands. Okay. They seem fine. It seems fine. Honestly, he seems fine. I think I was remembering correctly. I didn't take anyone else, right? Yep, no, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is the one. Me and Speedo guy, we're living forever together. I could feel it. Goodbye, Mushroom Man. Yeah. I remember this guy's fucking insane. I don't remember if he was a skinwalker though. I think he was. I never stayed in any of them for too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people a bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. You should leave. Yeah, me and Speedo Guy are gonna live together forever. Expect a year from me, Sunshine. Oh, this bitch is also insane. Yeah, this bitch is also crazy. FEMA's gonna come take 2 people though. And the following night. And it's just gonna be random. It's just gonna be fucking random if it's Speedo Guy or not. You fucky wucky. Oh, this guy's bad. FEMA notice. Take it, fella. Just let me crash here till morning. This would help a lot. This would help a lot. This would make it so only one of the slots has a chance at being Speedo Man instead of both of them. But if I remember right, this guy is crazy. And he could murder Speedo Man. But it turns a what? It turns 66% chance into like a 25% chance. Not really, because it's like not really possible to account for the fact that this guy might kill him. But it's got to be lower than a 66% chance. As long as he doesn't kill Speedo Guy, we're fine. I mean, we're not fine. It's still going to be a roll of the dice on who FEMA takes. Please don't kill Speedo Man. Please don't kill Speedo Man. Oh my god. Speedo Man's alive. Speedo Man's alive. Speedo Man's alive. Yippee, yippee, yippee. We give this guy. We give him it. There you go. You can have it. Okay, we're doing it. Speedo Guy's alive and well. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it, Speedo Guy. Tomorrow they're gonna take. Today they're gonna take 2 people. It's not gonna be Speedo Guy. Speedo Guy's gonna be alive and well. It's gonna be a roll of the dice. I believe. Speedo Guy, I believe in us. We're gonna live. We're gonna live, man. I believe. I feel like that guy's pretty solidly tested. I guess I could test the hopeless guy. Actually, isn't the vigilante coming? My armpits are good. My armpits are good. Alright, we'll test this guy. This guy might actually be one of the few people that is sometimes skinwalker and sometimes innocent. Because, like, there are people that can be both, but it seems like, I don't know, I could just be getting RNG or something, but it seems like most people are consistent. Or if there is a chance for them to be 50-50, or like, you know, skinwalkers are normal, it seems like the people who I've seen that are skinwalkers are, like, almost always skinwalkers. The only guy that I think we've actually seen that's been different was the Uber driver. The Uber driver was innocent one time, I think. Because, like, if you go on the wiki for some of the characters, it'll have, like, this is what their nails will look like if they're, you know, like, this is what their nails will always look like. This is what their eyes will always look like. But this is what their teeth will look like if they're a follow or a visitor. And this is what their teeth will look like if they're innocent. So, like, there's some characters for sure that have both. But it doesn't seem like a 50-50. It's hard to say, you know, when stuff is RNG, like, you could be flipping that heads and coin, or that heads and tails coin, and getting heads over and over and over again. Like, it could happen, right? Statistically, it could happen. But, like, a lot of the people that I test are just pretty consistent, it seems like. Yeah, I don't think it's 50-50. I think it's like, it's probably like an 80-20 type of thing, where they're like primarily going to be a visitor or they're primarily going to be normal, but there's a chance. But this guy do be passing tests right now. Ugh. All right. Here we go. RNG. Please, FEMA, don't take Speedo, man. Please. Do not take Speedo, man. Please. Don't take him. Please. Please. Oh, yes! Me and Speedo, man! We will survive! This is it. This is it. I just have to not fumble. This is it. We're doing it. Me and Speedo, man. We're doing it. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive, Speedo, man. We're gonna live happily ever after. God damn it. I don't think Fimo comes and takes anybody else. So I think now I can just Bing chill. Sorry, kid. I think you are innocent, but I'm not taking any chances. Respectfully. I'm sorry. I'm 99% sure you're innocent. It's nothing personal. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. But me and Speedo guy, we gotta live. Okay? Poor wire face. Making sure the house is empty. It's just me and Speedo Man now. We just gotta survive. That's all. We're relaxing. We're chilling. We're gonna live together forever. You and me, buddy. Ah, I love him. Gonna try and crush the cockroach again. I don't know how you're supposed to crush that thing. Maybe you have to grab something to crush it. I don't know. But I have no idea how you're supposed to crush it. We're doing it. Me and Speedo Man. It's happily ever after. I think we only have to worry about the pale guy showing up, right? That's it? No more FEMA? I'm pretty sure. Wasn't this guy innocent? Doesn't matter. We're turning down everyone. Oh no, he's giving me kombucha. He's giving me kombucha! No. What if he kills? What if he is bad and he kills? This is the last shot. What if he's bad and he were to kill Speedo Man? I'd never recover. I've never been so close. I've never been so close. Oh my god, it's a child. I haven't seen this person. He's not asleep? He should be. You lost. The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Oh god, not this guy. No. Boring, always the same. Heard stories about some freak gathering folks up brainwashing them. Then he throws them on a fire. Sounds interesting. Okay. I'm not letting anyone in. God damn it. Me and Speedo Man. We're about to live happily ever after. I did unfortunately kill... I don't know how many innocent people I've killed. I haven't killed 4. I'm 99% sure I have not killed 4. Have we seen all of Speedo Man's dialogue? I think we have, right? I'm just gonna have a beer. We're just gonna... We're having a celebratory beer. For winning. We've won. The real game. The secret ending no one knows about. You won't find this in any wiki. This is the Zach special. It's the game I was meant to play. It's true. Oh, hell no. This bitch crazy. They're really trying to get me. They're trying to get me to get the bad ending again. It's not happening. I'm getting the true ending. Oh, look at them. They're throwing all of the psychos at me. They're throwing all of the fucking psychos at me right now. Every single skinwalker in the books. They're throwing them all. I'm not letting you in. Get away. You're not throwing this for me. I've never gotten me and Speedo Man to the end like this. Fuck you guys. Me and Speedo Man are living happily ever after. Yippee! Yippee! We've done it. Speedo Man, we've really done it. I love you, Speedo Man. I love you. You and I. We've done it. Feed the kitty. Pet the kitty. Doesn't even matter. Feed the cat. Shake the cat. Shake the cat. Shake the cat. Whoa, whoa. Shake the cat. Shake the cat. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. Come on, baby. The real ending. No one's coming. No one's coming. We're doing it. Things are only gonna get worse, but I've got to try. We've done it! Speedo Man! God damn it, we've really done it! Oh my god, we've really done it. Make your way down in the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. If you seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Wait. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. We did it! We did it! So much trial and error and pain and misery. I had to save Scum so many times. Oh my god. Finally, me and Speedo Man survived. Ugh. That was pain. That had to be at least a dozen runs of just get to the end and oh it was Speedo guy and someone else, and the other person ended up being the fucking skinwalker. Or get to the end and FEMA comes and they take him. Or there's so much shit happened. Take someone in, oh, they instantly kill Speedo Man. Just so much trial and error. W, we did it. Hallelujah. We really did it. Okay, time to try new game. We'll try and get the FEMA ending. The FEMA ending sounds interesting. I think all you have to do for the FEMA ending is just like be nice to them. I think. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. Won't make any trouble. Sure, man, you can come on in. He's a nice guy. I like the tall guy. He's a little misunderstood, but this bitch is crazy, though. Is she actually? I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember. There's too many characters in the damn game. I feel like she was crazy. Like I wanted to come out here. I think she's bad. I think she's bad. She's a skinwalker. I remember that for sure. She's a skinwalker. Yeah, she's a skinwalker. Let me see the criteria for the FEMA ending, just because I don't want to fuck it up. Oh, so you have to call FEMA 3 times during the run. Need to hand 2 FEMA notices to any guest. Always choose the most compliant options. Do not question their motives. Okay. That sounds easy enough. We're becoming a Fed. We're doing the Fed speed run. Real Fed hours. It's kind of cool that the phone number is randomized. I would love coffee. I like this guy. Let me see your teethers. Beautiful. Pretty yellow. For a program, yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Wow, that's great. Just send your photos to us by email at yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. I'm gonna send an email. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. I need to know if I have a human or a visitor booty. Only they can tell me. God. I'm so happy I got the Speedo Man ending. Really, nothing else matters. You know, if we're all being honest, nothing else really matters. Coffee. Yippee! Suit you for what? I don't like this chick, but she is innocent. We can let her in. At least she was last time. Yo! Speedo Man! The goat has arrived! The goat! God, he's the best. Does any character even compare to Speedo? Who's this? Who's this guy? Looks like a cap. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? It's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down. Trains too. Picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I'd known what would have happened with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now. I can't afford a hotel. Liz, let me stay with you. I don't know, man. You're wearing shades at night. You should leave. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I've already tried every other house. Welcome back, Kenzie. Wish I'd never come here. He seemed kinda chill, honestly. It's very quiet today, wow. Yeah, this game doesn't do well in the algorithm. Someone died tonight. Oh no. What do you mean someone died tonight? You motherfucker. Well. Unless our boy is evil. Which I refuse to accept. Is the chat even on the delay too? Yeah. Your subscriber mode should be on. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked. The layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging. Probably been made a meal of by the moths that have taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me? There's a fucking cross right there. Be quick about it. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Ugh. Killed the same character both as a visitor What did that say? Kill the same character both as a human and as a visitor. Well, there you have it. There is a perfect example of the fact that it can happen. Trusted her for last time. Okay, here's my hot take. I think that's a stupid mechanic. That's my hot take. I think it's stupid that some people can be both, because the roguelite nature of the game is supposed to be to incentivize replaying, right? And if there is no difference in letting their dialogue at the beginning at the door, then I don't think that there should be a difference in if they can be good or bad, because you can have a situation like that where one time you can let somebody in and they instantly will kill someone, and then one time you can let someone in and then they're actually good. And I think that there should be differences in their dialogue at the door. Like, if you want to do this thing where they can be humans or they can be visitors, I'm fine with that. But there needs to be differences with their dialogue to give you a little bit of like a heads up. I think it's stupid that they have the exact same dialogue and they're like the same character. It's just sometimes you're fucked if you let them in and sometimes you don't. So the answer is you just never let them in. You know? And I think that's a shame, because like, if they're a human, you want to let them in and you want to be able to like go through their dialogue and you want to get to know them, right? FEMA. Time to call FEMA. You haven't seen the subscriber mode is on message? Subscriber mode should definitely be on. I mean, I could check and see. Yeah. It's on. It is indeed on. Oh, 4, 5, 1. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. To ensure a proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Thank you. Hello. Howdy. Not letting you in. No, I'm not alone. What a nice guy. It's the Redditor. Come in, Redditor. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. What should I do? Open it in the middle. Who are you? Me? Am I? You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold, and you need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You could choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Hongshu, Hongshu, Hongshu. Redditor. Hey, Momo has a dark spot in his eye. Oh, God. The goat! Whoa. The goat. Just the goat. Accurate screening, avoid coffee and or caffeine. Caffeine isn't known to cause both insomnia and nervousness. Can lead to bloodshot and red knots. There's supposed to be a hot chick that can turn up, and that's how you get like one of the, it sounds like the most batshit crazy endings. But we haven't seen the hot chick yet. The hot chick is supposed to turn up. I'm from FEMA. Are you alone? No, of course not. Should we be wearing protective gear too? Let me make sure what it says. Always choose the most compliant options when talking to the female agent, including asking if you should pack when you first get approached, and ask if you should get a hazmat suit when given the option. Okay. What happens next? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. They took Speedo Man! They couldn't take the Redditor? God damn it. Hey, man. They took Speedo Man. Let the child in. Ball Arena. Kitty acquired. I repeat. Kitty acquired. Oh. Enjoy it. There we go. See, this guy always seems good. Speedo Man always seems good. That guy always seems good. Redditor seems good. I don't know. There's like quite a few of them that I've never seen be bad. I could test him again. See? He's good, man. I'm annoying the fuck out of them. Sure, that underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Already done. Haha! I killed the cockroach! Yippee! Crush him with my fingy. Shit. Routine inspection. Don't worry, it won't take long. You returned the last person you took. What about the last inspection? Results were inconclusive. Fine, if there's no other way. We got a FEMA notice. He's just doing his job. Doing what I can. Bye bye. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? See further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing, I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Ultra scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you could do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Test no one for 3 days. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way, bro. I saw that movie. The one with the ball, dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom. Rocket launch mission is stop the world from ending his go. Radical, dude. It's Chris. Oh. And the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. I really have no idea what's happening out there. Sure, man, it's a mess out there. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come in. Yo, appreciate it, my dude. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Someone gonna die? No one died. Okay, let me read what to do with this guy's ending. After you let the cat lady and her cat in, he returns on the 5th night, instructing you not to test anyone for 2 days. If you refrain from checking both yourself and others on the 6th and 7th days, he will reappear and instruct you to dig in your basement. Okay. We're looking up walkthroughs now. Yeah, some of these endings are literally just like not possible to do. we got the Speedo ending that we wanted. So we've been looking up the other endings because like they're just like impossible to figure out. Like the Mushroom Man one, that one is like impossible to figure out. There's like just no way I would ever have figured that one out in like a million years, because you have to eat the all within the span of like the 3 days that you have after you see Mushroom Man. You have to eat the mushroom, have the trippy dream, then an apple appears in the house. You have to find the apple, you have to eat the apple, and then you have to set your clock for midnight on the night that he shows up. And it's like a clock appears and you have to set that clock for midnight. And it's like, there's just no way I would have ever known that. Same with like this FEMA one. To get this FEMA ending, you have to call FEMA 3 times. You need to give out 2 FEMA slips, and then you need to pick all of the pro FEMA dialogue. So like some of these are just like really hard. The Prophet one is like a little difficult. Like the part about not questioning anybody, like that's easy enough to understand, but then you have to like, then it says you have to dig in your basement 3 times. And then I guess there's like other stuff past that. But yeah, some of them are just like crazy. Like I would never ever guess any of them. The FEMA one is the one we're going for right now. But yeah, there's one about like a baby. There's like some demon baby or something. Which I'd like to do that one. It sounds like the most interesting out of all of them. But you need a specific chick to spawn, and she has to be a visitor in order to get it. And I haven't seen her spawn at all as of yet. So I don't know. Wouldn't know any other way. Yeah, you really wouldn't. Dispatch. Good game. But yeah, we got the goated ending that we've been trying for. Where me and Speedo Man live happily ever after, you know? That was what was most important to me. So since we got that, the rest is like, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna look it up and stuff, so... The fuck? I'm gonna look it up so we can... Oh yeah, we got the Mushroom Man ending too. But I was debating on even like going for the other endings and stuff like that. Honestly, I was just gonna start the next horror game. Oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to give people the FEMA slip. For the FEMA ending. I need to be letting people in the house. What's the next game? The next game is called Total Chaos, I think. Yeah, Total Chaos. It is a survival horror. Just came out at the end of November. And it's apparently, from what I was looking at, because I was looking at like the best horror games of 2025. It's apparently like a sleeper hit. Like it's very good. Kind of interesting because it was a mod for Doom 3. And I actually played that mod back in the day. I actually played the Total Chaos mod on Doom 3. I had no idea that like it got a whole development team and they made it into its own game and that just came out like a month ago. I had no idea. So that's really cool. Kind of a project that was a mod and got a whole ass game, which is very cool. Sorry, Redditor. I don't know if FEMA's coming today, but I have to hand out the notices, so. I wonder if I keep the child for when the vigilante shows up. I wonder if he'll be happy about that. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy existed. Saw, dude. What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro. I was just chilling. You know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, dude. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that, boy. Fun never ends in town. Booyah! So true. Bober beer. Well, we have investigated nobody. So I guess we're kind of furthering both of the, It's the seductive woman! This is the chick! This is the chick that we need for the secret baby ending. Oh shit. Yo. Lock in. Lock it. Fuck the FEMA ending. Fuck the other dude ending. I need this ending. This ending seems the most fucking creepy and weird. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I've never been that good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together? Come in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Oh, hell yeah. Yo! Among Us. Among Us. Go away. Pervert. It's not a pervert. She's coming on to me, first of all. Second of all, she's necessary for the ending. Oh my god, she's in my bed. Yo. W. W. Kombucha. So right now, I'm set up for 3 different endings. So this would be a really good time for me to save. Because right now, I'm set up for the FEMA ending. I've called FEMA 3 times. I've given out 1 slip. I can give out another slip. And that's the FEMA ending. And then I gotta be nice with them. Also, I went 2 days without questioning anybody. So I'm set up for the Prophet ending. And now we got the chick. Now the thing is, the chick has to be a skinwalker to get her ending. It does not work if she's normal. And she has a chance to be normal, and she has a chance to be a skinwalker. So we might not be set up for that ending. But we're gonna hope that she is a skinwalker. It is random for some people. Some people can be both. Some people are only one. But it seems like most people are heavily weighted towards one. So I looked it up for one of the characters. And basically it shows you, like when you go on the wiki, it shows you like, this is what their hands will look like. This is what their eyes will look like. This is what their armpit will look like if they're a visitor. This is what their armpit will look like if they're a human. So like the people that can be both are just gonna have like one or the other. But like most of the things will be the same on them. We just got the achievement a couple runs ago because when we started this stream, we killed the nun, and the nun was innocent. Then we let the nun in this time. We killed her, or she killed somebody. She killed the tall guy this run. We killed her, and she was a skinwalker. And I got an achievement, and it says, frenemy killed the same character both as a human and a visitor. So it can happen. But it does seem like most people are like pretty heavily weighted towards one. And based on like what the Twitch chat was saying and stuff like that, I think like most people are like, it's not 50-50. It seems like it's like 80% to 20% or 90% to 10%, which in my opinion, this might be controversial, but I think it's fucking stupid. I think it's really dumb that like there could be no difference when you're talking to them outside, and then they can just be a skinwalker or they can be a normal person. I think that's stupid, personally. I think it's fine if they want to do that. It's fine if they want to have people be skinwalkers and people be normal, but you need to have different dialogue or like some type of tell before you let them into the house, right? Because like you could be like, oh yeah, this person's good, let them in, and maybe they're good 9 out of 10 times, but it's that 1 out of 10 time, and then they kill someone that's necessary for something on the first night that they're there. So like at the very least, I would like to see it to where characters that can roll as evil and as good just can't kill people the first night. So at least that way you have a chance to investigate them and figure out if they're skinwalker or normal. Because as a result, the best thing to do is that if it's someone that you know could be either, you just don't let them in. And, you know, that's a solution to it. But I think that it's far more interesting if you have like certain tells when they're outside, or if like you have to investigate them. Like I just find that more, I think it's more interesting from a gameplay perspective of just like, yeah, just don't let them in at all because they might be bad and kill someone, you know? Can have skinwalker babies. Let me see what you have to do for the baby ending. So you need to let the seductive woman enter the house. When interacting with her, always pick the kindest and most non-confrontational dialogue options. On the 4th day after her arrival, she will meet an inevitable death. The player must then interact with the curtains in the bedroom. See, this is what I mean about how you gotta look this shit up, because how the fuck would you know to do that? How would you know if the bitch dies to interact with the curtains? You know, back in my day, I know I sound like a boomer, but back in my day, we had point-and-click adventure games. It was like one of the most common types of games that you could play on your computer. And I fucking hate point and click adventure games. I always have. I hated them as a kid when they were super popular, and I still hate them now because the leaps in logic that they would have you take, it is just like no normal human being would ever do that. Like if a bitch dies on my bed, I don't go, let me interact with the curtains. You know what I mean? It says you must interact with the curtains and search the house to locate the fetus, which can be found in 2 different spots inside. So we got to talk to her and pick all the nice options. Talk about a butterface, though. Jesus. Like, just pretend this doesn't exist, and this is all pretty nice. Yes, baby. Is something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't ball it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. And if not with me, then someone. Anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Oh, she's kind of nice. I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Okay, I gave the Redditor one. This isn't a night where they take 2, is it? It might be a night where they take 2. I don't want them to take her, so... Actually, this is the night where they take 2. I don't know if I'm still supposed to not investigate, so I'm gonna just not investigate. I'll get the kombucha tonight. It will allow me to make a new save. Night-night. Oh. Oh. That looks like she's being weird, man. I think we might have been lucky. I think she might be a skinwalker. W skinwalker. Hello. Your contribution to emergency response efforts has been noted. We need people like you. Join us. That's unexpected. Why me? You're resourceful, proactive. That's exactly what we need. Recruits help us spot what we might miss ourselves. Right now, we need new people. I'm ready. Good. Take only what's essential. Housing will be provided. There's no point coming back here. Not anytime soon, at least. We're waiting for you. Oh, that was easy. Hopefully I still... Wait. You feel disoriented. Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? This is a big organization. You'll probably have to deal with a lot of people. Well, I just left the pregnant bitch. There's no telling when they'll let you go home. Sounds like you'll be working long shifts. How dangerous is this job? Anyway. Whisking people away and hiring them on the spot? It's so strange. Is the turnover really that bad? Why else recruit so aggressively? It's not even clear what the work will be. Escorting people to quarantine zones? Yeah. And then what? You don't know what's become of your home. Nor what happened to those who lived with you. You get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed with long-term survival in mind. Your only regret is not bringing the poster with you. That's kind of a cool ending. It's a neat little ending. Hopefully we get the chick again. I probably should have left the FEMA ending for like, you know, another run, just in case we don't get the hot chick again. I didn't expect them to just recruit me on the spot like that. Okay, wait, where did we save? Day 6. So we would have already met with the guy, right? Who do we have in our home? We've got the kitty. We've got Redditor. I called the neighbors tonight. Hope you don't mind. They said some guys from the bank showed up asking about my payments. Good thing I don't live there, but still. What? Are those bastards gonna come for me even when the sun blows up? Can you imagine? I swear they start resurrecting their debtors next. Should they be saving their own asses over there? Why bother chasing us? Assholes. Anyway, I'll crash here for a bit. Then maybe stay with my relatives again. The more the merrier, right? No, seriously, the fucking bastards. It's the end of the world and here they are, for fuck's sake. God will be their judge. Okay. So we've got the child. Oh yeah, we've got this guy. Fuck. Wow, he's a skinwalker. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I would not have guessed that that guy was a skinwalker. I'm gonna keep it real. That's crazy. The stoner is a skinwalker. Well, in that case, he could have that. We don't have the goal yet, right? The goal should be tonight. All right. Okay. He's in there jorking it. He's doing something in there. Hopefully the hot chick shows up again. I want to see that ending. That ending seems like the fucking weirdest one. That's why I want it. Saw this movie once, the main guy straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? You living off your parents? Why hustle, dude? When I got it all figured out, not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell no. I'm just going with the flow, bro. Same as you. Dude, I totally just remembered. I still got one special Tootsie Roll left. Oh man, this is gonna be tubular. Oh my god. That is cursed. Seeing one of the characters move like that is actually cursed. My bad, dude. Totally forgot to puff and pass. Peace and love, man. Take a regular roll up. I'm just gonna like chillax for a bit. Yeah. Fog in the box. No thanks. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna keep it real. I'd probably rather be a FEMA dude than a normal dude in this situation. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather be a Fed gunning down probable innocent people. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Let's see. We've got the chick. We've got the Redditor. And we've got the one dude. We can't stay here with the crying girl around. Well, then fuck off. I don't give a shit. I'm not kicking the innocent child out for... What the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? I have to find someone my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. No. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we've got a, what was it called again? FEMA notice. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My God, when will this end? Cool. Come in. Ghoul's our friend. Well, this is unfortunate. I'm not seeing the hot chick. Did I fuck myself? I mean, we could still get the profit ending. It's not that big of a deal. What do I want to give the FEMA notice to? I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? You can get rid of the Redditor. We know this guy's a skinwalker. I already gave him a notice. You know Redditor's Gucci. We know little girl's Gucci. And we know the ghoul's Gucci. So... I mean... Don't really matter, I guess. I think I can call the store, right? 087048. Hate the Redditor so much, he reminds me of the Graminoid guy. I'm gonna get kombucha. Another save will be good. Kenzie, you're just always a hater. Need the daily beer? It's true. Hello. How long is all this gonna continue? What now? Fine. Take the ghoul. That's fine. Wait, this is actually perfect. I might be set up for 3 different endings. If we can keep these guys alive, we'll be able to save. And then this is another ending. Keeping these 3 guys alive for when he shows up again is another ending. Wait, who did I just kick out? Oh, the Redditor? I think I kicked out the Redditor. That's fine. I'll trade the Redditor. W trade. I'll pop a save here. I think this chick is always good. Maybe not always good, but she's like almost always good. Man, I really fucked us. The hot chick is not showing up again. God damn it. I think I fucked us. I should have done the hot chick ending. Not only did we get hot chick, we got hot chick and she was a skinwalker. We were perfectly set up for that ending. And I fucked it. Yeah, we got rid of Redditor. Which is fine. Where's the dude? I haven't investigated anyone. Where the fuck is he? Wasn't he supposed to show up? Where is he? Yes! Yes! W! She's here! Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We could talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Come in. I hope she's a skinwalker. She needs to be a skinwalker for the ending. But she can be normal or a skinwalker. We need her to be a skinwalker. W though. Where's the bald guy? Hello. Go away. Yippee! He's here. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction? You need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before. At the very beginning, everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Momo, do you mind? Though I can't quite see what. Do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Momo, stop. Stop. Oh, hell no. You're not getting in. Get out of here. You're crazy. Alright, we're not gonna make the same mistake this time. Yeah, she's evil. She's evil. Momo, I'm literally gonna come over there and beat you within an inch of your life. Gotta. W. All right. We need to be nice to her. We need her to give birth. Something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. 1 second. I'm beating this dog. I'm beating him. I'm beating him. I'm beating him. I got him. I got him. I captured him. By the way, I'm wearing the Ahegao hoodie. Been a minute since I popped this one on. Take a closer look. Got the drippies. Oh yeah. Canceled? I'll never forget the first time I wore this hoodie in public. It was into a grocery store, one of the grocery stores that has like a Starbucks in it, you know? It wasn't a Target, I don't think. But anyway, I walked in and a dude goes, "Bro." And I like didn't even look. He's like, "Dude with the hoodie." I like looked and it was a guy like working as a barista at the Starbucks. He's like, "Dude, sick hoodie. I've seen it online. Hell yeah." And I was like, "Thanks, bro." He's like, "Hell yeah, dude." I was like, "Okay." It's the first time I wore it in public. My little sister got it for me as a gag gift for like Christmas or something. But it's actually really comfy. Like, unironically, it's very comfortable. It's like a silk type of texture. It's really nice. It's super comfy. Yeah, a Higao. They call it the Ahigao hoodie. Yeah, it's the Ahigao fit. Bonk, bonk. Survival's what's important. All right, we need her to give birth. So hopefully she starts giving birth. I know that sounds like a weird thing for a man to say in his video game. But listen. It's not my fault. Okay. It's okay here. I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Your house burned down. Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? Just stay here for now. Not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Yeah, no, he's fucking dead, bruh. Yeah, he dead. DED. Took the stoner, at least. That's nice. By the way, Jose, I don't know if you're still here, but I'll take a look at what you said about the Warhammer DLC. Call of the Beastmen, The Silence and the Fury, Shadows of Change, The Changeling, and Ostiankia. Stankia. Stankia very much. Thrones of Decay. Tomercon. I think I have that one. Omens of Destruction. Tides of Torment. Also specify the cast portions of the DLCs. You don't need the whole pack. It's nice thing about Warhammer DLCs is that you could choose to buy only one of the things you're interested in and not have to buy the whole packs. List has been updated, or just buy all the DLC. Okay. Alright. I'm not rich like that guy. Speaking of rich, you guys hear that they're making the fucking $50,000? You guys hear about that? That's the price of my entire PC. My PC is going from being like 4,500, 4,800 to after this, my PC is gonna be like $7,500. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm selling my 5090. Like, let the record show, I'm not keeping a 5090. Like, the moment I start to see those actually selling for $5 grand, I'm selling my 5090. 100%. There's no fucking way I'm going to have a $5,000 piece of machinery in my computer. There's no way in hell. Like $2,000, okay. You know, $2,000, that's not that bad. $5,000? Hell no. That's insane. There's no way. I'm selling that shit. I'm making 100% profit. I'm buying a 5080. I'll pick up a 5080 for like $800-900, whatever they're going for now. That's ridiculous. $5,000 for a graphics card, bro. That's crazy. I honestly did not think that it was real. Like when I heard it and I saw people starting to like report on it, I was like, there's no way. There's no way they're taking a card that was already too expensive at $2,000 and making it $5,000. There's no way. It's real. Now, we don't, just because they're doing that doesn't mean they're actually going to be selling at $5,000. Like, let's make that clear. I've checked eBay and they're still regularly only selling for like 2,000, like 1,800 to 2,200. So like, you know, we'll see if those prices go up. But if the prices go anywhere near $5,000, I'm selling mine. There's no way I'm keeping it. There's just no way. Supply and demand, they said. After they decided to cut the supply by 40%. Yeah. Well, wasn't it? I thought... Are they only cutting it by 40%? I thought they were cutting it by 60% and only doing 40% of the... only manufacturing 40% of them. Is it that they're cutting by 40% or that they're cutting by 60% and only making 40% of what they're currently making? Because I thought they were cutting it by over half. But maybe you're right. Either way, whether they're cutting by 60% or they're cutting by 40%, I mean... insane, dude. You know what's funny is we were just talking probably like a couple weeks ago about someone was asking me if they should build a PC, and I was like, yeah, no, it's still a good time to buy a PC just because, you know, DDR5 RAM is so expensive. Just like build, you know, a PC on like AM4 and use DDR4 RAM. And it's like, that's a little bit more expensive than normal, but it's like nowhere near the levels of DDR5 RAM. And I was like, you'll be fine. Like, at least graphics cards are at good prices right now. I was like, at least on the bright side, it's not like back when everyone was buying all the graphics cards to mine Bitcoin and the cryptocurrency mining rigs were like going crazy. Yeah. Rough. Absolutely rough, man. We are straight up in whatever way you game, you're kind of just stuck gaming like that until shit calms down, if shit calms down. Like, that's where we are right now. I kind of cursed them. Listen, I've done nothing, okay? I've never even used fucking Chat GPT a single time in my life, all right? Everyone using AI is to blame for this. People making the shittiest looking videos of dogs dancing and cats serving food and stuff like that. They're to blame. Not me. I've never used AI in my fucking life. Oh hell yeah. I think she's getting pregnant. We're doing it. So biting a video on the ass down the line. I mean, I hate to be the guy, but like, NVIDIA is just so far ahead. I don't see a way that they can like lose. Like let's be honest. AMD cards are just nowhere near as good as NVIDIA cards at like actual practical things. Like why most people are buying them, right? Which is gaming. On the consumer side. NVIDIA cards perform way better with anything ray traced, and we're getting more and more games with forced ray tracing. So like NVIDIA is just pulling ahead further and further and further. And then on top of that, you have wait, I don't want them to take one of the guys. Oh wait. This is so they'll take me. I'm not interested. It wasn't a suggestion. Oh, no fucking way. They didn't tell me it would lock me into this ending. Oh my god. We have to start a new game. We have to start a new game. Dude, I set myself up for like 4 different endings. They never told me if you set yourself up for FEMA ending, you're locked into FEMA ending. God fucking damn it. My efficiency cursed me. God fucking damn it. XYZZYX1337. What a name, bro. How do you remember that one when you're logging in? Thank you for the follow. How'd you lock in FEMA? I locked in FEMA because I handed out 2 slips, 2 FEMA slips, and I called them 3 times. Anyway, though, unfortunately, they're just so fucking far ahead. I don't think that, like, I don't think that they can lose. Like, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario for them is that this whole AI thing implodes and it doesn't take off. And you know what NVIDIA does in that case? They go, oh, okay. We'll just go back to making graphics cards for consumers. And then everybody will buy them. So, like, they always have the fallback of going back into the consumer market for, like, gaming purposes. And AMD just can't compete, man. Like, I grew up, like, the first PC I ever built, the first 2 PCs I ever built, actually, were AMD builds for GPUs. It's funny. It used to be you go with Intel for the CPU, always. Like, everyone rocked, like, the i7-4790K back then, right? That was, like, the god tier CPU everybody wanted. You'd rock Intel CPU, and you'd rock AMD GPU. And my first 2 PC builds I ever did over a decade ago, God, I'm old, was that setup. And, like, I wish AMD could compete nowadays, but they just can't. FSR is objectively significantly worse than DLSS. Their frame generation is objectively significantly worse than NVIDIA's frame generation. It has way more input delay. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't look great. And then, yeah, like I said, their ray trace performance is quite frankly awful. It's terrible. Still. So, it sucks, man. But, like, I don't like to say, like, I'm a NVIDIA shill or anything, because I'm not. But it's like, when you're spending a lot of money on a piece of hardware, I think you should just buy the best product. And so if somebody comes to me and they say, hey, Zach, I'm building a PC, do I go with NVIDIA or AMD? Unfortunately, I'm just going to always say NVIDIA because it is the better product. Like, you're going to get better performance. It has the better technology. And it's like, I don't like them as a company, but it doesn't change the fact that they make the best product. Like, I wish it wasn't so, but it's just how it is. Do you think this will hurt game development and sales at all? I don't, because, like, I'm gonna be honest. When you look at the Steam hardware survey, which releases, like, it updates every month, I think, or every 2 months, and it tells you, like, what everyone on PC uses, right? It's very clear most people don't upgrade their PC for, like, 2, 3, 4 generations. So I don't really think it's gonna hurt people too much. Like, most people on PC are rocking older PCs. They're rocking, like, what I would consider low-end PCs. Like, I think if you're rocking it at this point, if you're rocking a 5070, you're at, like, a mid-tier PC. Anything below a 5070, you're in the lower end of PC gaming. Especially with, like, how sub-optimized everything is. So most people are rocking, like, lower end PCs, and those people don't upgrade very often. So I think it's, like, it doesn't really matter for the average Joe. Like, what sucks is people that are being shafted on console and they're like, yo, I'm finally gonna go to PC, right? Like, we have somebody in a regular in the streams, Zachary. He's been talking for a little while about going to PC and saying he was getting ready to go to PC and stuff. Like, it sucks for people like that. For people that have finally had it with getting shafted by consoles, having to pay to play online, having subpar sales, if any sales, having, you know, their memberships go up and up and up in costs. It sucks for those people that have, like, finally had enough and they finally wanted to move to PC, and now it's like, yeah, it's not a good time to do that. Like, those are the people I feel bad for. I don't think that the average person that's currently PC gaming is really going to suffer at all from this. More will go AMD because of price and performance. AMD makes more sense for people now. Not really, because the only card that's going up in price is the 5090, which, I'm going to be honest, 99.999% of people can't even afford the 5090 before the price increase anyway. You know? So, like, if they were raising their entire line, I would agree. But as of right now, it's only the 5090 that's increasing. They are, you know, reducing their output on everything. So, like, maybe the prices will end up going up. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'ma just keep it $150, bro. Most of you guys can't afford a 5090. You know, even before the price increase. And so now it's went from you couldn't afford it to now you really can't afford it. And it's like, the 5090 is not for those people anyway. The 5090 is for the turbo dweebs that spend thousands of hours on their PC. They use their PC more than they use their car. They use their PC more than they, you know, use anything. Like, I use my PC more than I use my phone, bro. So like, you know, it makes sense for me to have a 5090. I mean, I spend so much time on my PC, it's ridiculous. So like, the 5090 has always been, and you could go all the way back to like when they were doing the Titan cards, right? Their highest end has always been something that's not for normal people. And you know, I see this all the time in chat when people are like, hey, what are your specs, bro? And then they put in the command for specs and then they go, what the fuck, dude? You got a 5090 and a 9800 X. Jesus Christ, like, how do you have so much money? You know, it's like pretty obvious that the average Joe just does not have the type of money to spend to drop a few grand on a, you know, on a graphics card. So I don't think it's really affecting too many people. Now, if it has big ramifications, like they start increasing all of their cards, I could see that. But as it is right now, I still think like AMD just doesn't really compete when it comes to, I would rather have a 5060, I would rather have a 5070, I'd rather have a 5070 Ti. You know, like I'd rather have any of those cards over an AMD card. Like, I hear really bad things about AMD drivers. I hear really bad things about AMD, like support, customer service support and stuff. AMD has less promotional offers. AMD sponsors less games than NVIDIA, so more games are literally just designed to run better on NVIDIA cards. And yeah, like I said, their ray tracing is worse, their frame generation is worse, their upscaling is worse. It's like, it's really hard to make an argument for AMD. I think the only situation where I would recommend AMD is if somebody literally doesn't play any mainstream games. All they play is like kind of multiplayer slop type games. Like if they just play you know, like your Call of Duties and your Counter-Strikes and your League of Legends and your Apex and stuff like that, then I think AMD makes sense. But at the moment you try and play any AAA games, like AAA single player especially games, you're going to be much better off with NVIDIA. Like, try playing Borderlands 4 on an AMD card, bro. That shit's exploding. It's so bad. It's crazy. And like, that's how it is. Like, if you don't have really good frame gen and you don't have really good upscaling nowadays, you're kind of fucked, because a lot of games are just terrible ports. They're terribly optimized, and you need upscaling and you need frame gen in order to get them even playable. Like, dude, good luck playing Monster Hunter Wilds on an AMD card. You know, it's like, there's a lot of these games, Mafia the Old Country, like I said, Borderlands 4. These are all just releases in the last year, and you need to have good frame gen on them, and you need to have good upscaling to even like make them playable. And you just don't have that on AMD right now. So I don't know, we'll see, man. I'm all for AMD coming out ahead. Like, competition is really healthy for all markets, and I would love there to be more. Because I don't want to say NVIDIA has a monopoly on the market. I don't think they do. I think it is just straight up, they make much better content than everybody else. Content, hardware, whatever you want to call it. Like, just their product is better. I wish it wasn't the case. I can't get kombucha? I need kombucha, boy. Do I have no one in the house? I have tall guy, right? I've got tall guy. He's Gucci, man. Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man. Yeah, unless I missed the news. Maybe, it's definitely possible I missed the news if they're raising the price on other cards, but the only one I've seen anybody report on, at least, is the 5090. Nah, this bitch is crazy. I ain't letting her in. Oh, God. I fucking hate this guy. I'm gonna let him in just because... This guy can come in too. I think tall guy's probably gonna die. Oh my God, nobody died. It's a miracle. That guy was good last time. Remember of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us, but the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Their righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. And the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. What the fuck? My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it, martyrs. You can see that for yourself. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Okay. Bro is crazy. He's insane. Oh, I test the other guy. The other guy was good last time. I kind of trust him. Ugh. You just want to check? God. Literally, Bert is crazy. I'm debating if I want to call. I was gonna do it for a save, but I should have just ordered it yesterday. Hopefully no one dies. If they do, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Gotta get the cat. We're doing it. What day is it? 3. I think I normally save on 6, I think. He's Gucci. He still seems Gucci. That guy has always been good. I've had him like 4 times. He's always been good. I trust the soda mouth guy. This guy I've only had once. I think he's fine, man. The sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Are you saying that the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters, hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers, death to the shit-stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some fresh fries. Bro burned too many calories and he started getting hungry. I get it, dude. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beams, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for longer, like me. His story checks out. You know, it does check out. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Why does his eyes look so fucking evil there, bro? I swear. He does have nice teeth, man. He does have nice teeth. He took him. No! I wanted to talk to Bert more. I don't actually remember if this chick was evil or not. I don't think I took her in. Can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots, so here I am. I did take her in. Oh yeah, this is the chick that got. This is one of the chicks that gets mad if you ask to see her armpits, right?
He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Trying to see my armpits?
Do I take her in? I'll take her in. You even got carpet? Sweet, but the whatever. Shit. Who'd you have problems with? God damn it. I'll kick him out. We know she's safe. That's a chick with the shaved head? No, there's a couple. There's a couple. Girls that don't like you checking their armpits. Well, we're about to see. I don't know who I replace. We'll see. That one's dead. Yeah, because this is right after you get the armpits, I think. Okay, he's still here. She's obviously still here. He's still here. We actually have quite the crew of innocent people. Not gonna lie. Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. You realize this is my house, right? just so we're all on the same page. Okay. So yeah, so we kicked out the girl. We don't get to look at her armpits. Love how that's my takeaway. We don't get to look at her armpits. I'm not beating the allegations. I just wanted to see if it was the chick I was thinking of, okay? Relax. My God. It's not that deep. Can a guy look at some armpits? It's not weird. It's pretty ordinary, right? I'm telling you, this guy passes every test, but he's just so fucking creepy. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy, first on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. It's actually very relatable to me. I'm not gonna lie. As somebody that's really struggled with anger issues, don't get me wrong, I still get fucking mad at stuff. But man, I used to be so bad. I used to be so bad, bro. Everyone talks about foot fetishes. You never really hear about armpit fetishes. I mean, it's big in Japan, man. They love their armpits. I think we've got a team of winners here. I mean, they're fucking weird. We've got a team of weirdos, but I don't think any of these guys are skinwalkers. I'm 99% sure this guy is always good. I'm pretty sure. Because he's like basically always on the first night. And then he's always paired with like someone that's actually a skinwalker. First night. And he always gets killed. Like every time I get this guy, he gets killed. Obviously the little girl is always like 100% fine. This guy, I've only had him once, but he was fine. And this other time he seems fine. And then Mouth Guy, I've had Mouth Guy like 4 times now, and he's always been good. So I think we've actually got a bit of a winning team here. We'll never trust a man with a foot or toe fetish. Listen, I don't fucking care what gets people off, as long as they keep it to themselves, bro. You know? That's my thing. It's like people are like, oh, why do you hate on furries and stuff? Cause you put it in people's face, bro. Like if you just kept it, you date someone, you meet them, you talk to them, you get to know them, things are about to get spicy or whatever, it's getting to that point in the relationship, and then you tell them, listen, you know, I'm into this type of thing. Right? I'm into dressing up like a fucking dog or whatever the hell they do. And the person's fine with it, you know, it's between 2 consenting adults, and you're fine with it. And then you keep it in the bedroom. Cool. I don't care. Just like I don't care about, you know, I don't know, fucking... feet, I guess. Like, I don't care if you're into feet. Keep it to yourself between you and your partner. I don't care, man. It's like it's like anything in life, you know? When people start like shoving it in your face and down your throat and stuff, it's like, okay, relax, you know? Like, I don't want to know about it. I don't care what gets people off. People are into weird shit. I've been with people who are into weird shit. I was with a girl that liked to be slapped, punched, even cut. I was with a chick that liked race play. She liked, like, you know, being fucking whipped and called the N-word and the whole 9 yards, bro. I've been with partners that were into weird stuff. I was with a chick that liked the idea of killing people and like pulling out their eyes and squishing their eyeballs, bro. I've been with people that are into some weird stuff. You know? I'm not a judger. Those people kept it, you know, in the bedroom. Like, all right. Now, if the chick I was into race play, or the chick I was dating that was into race play, if we were in the fucking mall or something, she's like, yeah, whip me and call me the N-word. I'd be like, bitch, no, I like to live. Actually, I like to live my life and be healthy. I'm good. Keep that shit locked up. Like a slave. Keep them locked up. You know? And it's like that. I just feel like that's what the furries need to do, or the foot fetish people, or whatever. People in the feet let you know. They do. They don't hide it. And I don't know why, man. They act like they're fucking oppressed or something. Like, us foot lovers, we need to stand up. I'm tired of being oppressed. I love feet and I need everyone to know. And it's like, brother, no one needs to know. Okay? It's you and your partner. That's it. Partners, whatever you're into. I don't care. I don't care that some people like to have massive orgies and stuff. I don't care, bro. It's your life. You only get one of them. Live them how you want. But don't bring me into it. I don't want to know. I'll say though, like, people into feet and people into armpits are like, that is like, you know, tip of the iceberg fetishes. I mean, some people are into seeing like kittens being stepped on and killed and stuff, you know, like there's people into some fucking weird, messed up shit. So for me, like, you know, feet and stuff is like, it's very like, I won't say it's vanilla. It's not vanilla, but it's like, it's not that gross in the whole world of, you know, what people are into. I love killing hobos and prostitutes, you know? But here's the thing, I'm never gonna do it on stream. Unless I'm playing GTA 5. Or 6, soon. You know what I mean? He's got pretty eyes. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Yeah, it's mild, exactly. It's more of a mild one. What about people who call themselves swingers? Isn't a swinger just like an open relationship? Isn't that what a swinger is? Partner swapping? Yeah, it's basically just an open relationship, you know? You know, here's the thing. For me, I'm very boring. I'm very vanilla. You know what I like? I like big boobs. I like a big ass. And I like someone that loves me. That's what I like. I'm very boring. I'm not into, I'm into monogamy. I'm only into one partner. I'm not into the whole open thing. I have had a threesome before, and it was an experience. And it was an important experience. It was in my formative years. But I don't think it would be something I'd be regularly into. You know, it didn't do anything special for me other than confirming my sexuality that I was somewhat, you know, curious about. So I'm not really into like the whole open relationship thing. Maybe on a special occasion you spice things up a little bit, but I think I'd have to be involved, you know, and not in like a cuck chair type of involved. Like I'd have to be involved, in the nitty gritty, you know, personally. But yeah, I'm very boring. I can go along with stuff like good luck finding a chick nowadays, for example, that's not into BDSM. It literally doesn't exist. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. I've talked to so many people who have been in relationships. I know so many dudes that have been with tons of chicks. I got some real man whores of friends. And it seems like every single chick these days is into BDSM. Like, in some way, shape, or form. They want to be choked. They want to be slapped. They want to be, you know, tied down, handcuffed, whatever. Like, so, you know, like, I can go along with that. It seems like that's definitely becoming the new... Like, that's kind of becoming vanilla nowadays, as strange as that is. But, yeah, I'm not gonna be farting in someone's face or something, you know? I'm not gonna be farting in someone's face. I'm not gonna be covering myself in peanut butter. I'm not gonna be sitting in the cuck chair. I'm not even gonna be getting pegged. Like, you know, I'm too old of a man. I'm almost 30, bro. It's like, I'm good being boring at this point in my life. They took the child. God damn it. This guy wants validation and love. You know what's sad is that the most attractive traits in someone, for me, are like the most boring traits. Like the most attractive traits somebody can have for me is intelligence and honesty. Those two things right there, like, you could be a 1 out of 10 straight out of the burn ward type of person. Looks like a fucking mummy without the bandages. Fucking. And if you're honest and you're smart, you'll probably at least be like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 for me. Like, that's how much heavy lifting this shit does. That's how boring I am. It's like those two traits right there do so much for someone. I am incapable of being attracted to somebody that's stupid. It's not possible. Okay, it's possible until they open their mouth. Like, if I just like see pictures of like someone like Sydney Sweeney, let's say, and I'm like, yeah, that's a beautiful woman. If she were to then start talking and I were to realize that she was a retard, she would instantly become unattractive to me. That's like how much heavy lifting it does. I just can't stand stupid. That's not true. I can stand stupid people. I mean, Oscar's a mod after all. No, no, I can be friends with stupid people. I can enjoy stupid people's company. You know, but like, I could never bang a stupid person. I couldn't do it. It's just not possible for me. And honesty, like, the moment I catch somebody in a lie, any like respect or like attractiveness or anything that I had for the person is instantly gone as well. But yeah, you know, I'm like Toto. I mean, Jennifer Lawrence is pretty attractive. I don't know. She's a little old for me. She's like 40 or something like that. She's a bit old for me. She's basically like Reina's age. But yeah, isn't she like 60? Jennifer Lawrence is not like 60. She's like probably like 41, 42. Let me see. Jennifer Lawrence age. 35? Wow. Oh. I thought she was way older. She was born in 1990. I was in 96. It's pretty close. 35. Probably still a little too old for me, though, I'll be honest. 35 is a little rough. I could go... The oldest I've ever went is I think I dated a chick that was like 3 years older than me. You're in that ballpark? Not really. 29 and 35 is a pretty big gap for a man and a woman. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but double standards do exist. And most guys don't want to date an older woman. That's just how it is. A chick that's 6 years older than a guy, that's rough. That's rough. If it was the other way around, I know double standards is bad and all that, but if it was the other way around, I think it's fine. Like, if I'm 6 years older than a chick, I don't think it's that bad. Like, the youngest I would go is 21. That's like my hard set line. I would never date anybody younger than 21. That just feels weird. But 21 I would do. Which at this point, I mean, that's fucking, you know, that's 8 years. That's a pretty solid gap. But yeah, no, like I said, I dated a chick that was like 3 years older than me. I think that's about as old as I'd go. Like them when they're fresh. Ew, it's a gross way to say it, though. I just don't like old people. Yeah, I can't be attracted to old people, you know? Like, when I'm 35, I'll be down with dating a 35-year-old. That's fine. That's not weird. But like, at 29, dating a 35-year-old, yeah, nah. I feel like 6 years though is like a pretty big gap. Like, I already experienced like secondhand what it's like for somebody to date someone much younger than them, because Josh is a cradle robber, and he dates people much younger than him, but much younger than, you know, us. I guess I could say we're about the same age. But he dates people much younger than him, and his current boyfriend Andy regularly like makes jokes and references and stuff in a voice chat with like me and Chris and Josh and Calvin and stuff. You know, we're all the same age. He's the only one that's younger, and none of us know what the fuck he's talking about. And I think this is kind of the problem with like dating people that are over, like, I think the ideal dating is like within 2 to maybe 4 years. Even 4 years starts to push it. But within like 2 to 4 years, it's like, you start to get things where it's like, dude, I do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, Josh's boyfriend is like regularly talking about shit, and I'm like, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. He's talking about like fucking Instagram things or like TikTok things. He's like, oh yeah, have you guys seen the trend with the blah blah blah? And we're all just like, no. When I told him that I didn't have social media, it was like his brain was frying. Like, he like couldn't comprehend, and he's like, so you don't use Instagram? I'm like, no. I don't use Instagram. I don't use Twitter. Don't use Facebook. I don't use TikTok. I don't use Pinterest. I don't fucking know. I don't use any of it. He's like, wow. Then, like, how do you know anything? It's like, I talk to people? No. YouTube is technically social media. Yeah. It's the only one that I tell people that I have. But he knows I'm a streamer. And he knows, you know, I'm a YouTuber and stuff like that. So, like, he already knew that I use YouTube. Jennifer Aniston? Yeah, Jennifer Aniston is like 50. Yeah. Sugar Grandpa. An 8-year gap, no issue. Well, like I said, it's different whether you like it or not. It doesn't really matter what your opinion is, because it's just a fact that for most people, a guy dating younger is, or vice versa, a girl dating a guy older, right? If you want to frame it like that, doesn't really matter. That is more accepted by more people than like a guy dating an older woman. That's just how it is. That's how it's always been, and that's just how it is now still. You know, it comes from the older days where it was very common, and it's still kind of like socially rooted. But yeah, for me, I think like within 3-4 years is like ideal, because you guys both will probably have similar enough upbringings, and you'll probably understand each other's like jokes and references and stuff like that. Whereas like once you start dating people significantly younger or older, you start to run into that where it's like, we don't, like, maybe you have things in common as in like things you like right now, but once you start like talking about your upbringing or like music you used to listen to or whatever, movies you used to watch, shows you used to watch, that's when it's like, oh, it's a big issue there. But yeah, like 21 is like the youngest, just from like a hard cutoff point. I've always said that I would go. Even when I was 22, I still had 21 as my cutoff, because I've always found it to be weird if you can legally do something that the other person can't do. You know? I've always thought that that was a weird one. So that's why even when I was like 22, I was like, yeah, I would never date someone younger than 21. I don't shut him down? What do you mean shut him down? I don't know what that means. As long as a relationship is legal, I don't care if an 18-year-old is dating a 50-year-old. I really don't. Like, as long as it's legal and it's consensual, then I really don't care. It's up to those people. Just for me personally, it's not something I'm interested in. But I really don't care. I mean, if some bitch wants to graduate high school, be 18, go on Instagram, post thirst trap pics of her ass and titties out or something, so she can land a 78-year-old billionaire, and she can shackle up and marry him or whatever until he dies, so she can be set for life. You go, girl. Get that bag. I mean, it's your fucking life. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do, man. I don't care. That's never something that's like bothered me, because like if the chick wants to do it, then the chick wants to do it. And let's be honest, the chick has all of the power in that dynamic. Like the type of chick that's like preying on those guys, like she has all of the choice, right? If you're like an older dude, your options are pretty limited. Like, you're not exactly able to just pick whoever you want and they're into you or whatever. If you're rich, sure, that helps. But, like, even then, it only goes so far. And if you're like a young hot chick or whatever, you can pick anyone. Dudes are desperate. Dudes are stupid. If you're a hot chick, bro, you have all the power in the world. Like, dudes will do fucking anything for you. The amount of simps and stuff out there are crazy. So, use that power. I don't have any problem with it. A fool is easily parted from his money, as they say. Like, if he's gonna give up his money, W. I think standardization of people romantic taste is flawed. Look, as long as they're both past 18, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's as long as it's consensual and it's up to them, I don't care. But I understand people having their opinions. I wouldn't say that people are wrong for having their views. Like, I don't think I'm wrong because I wouldn't date someone younger than 21. Even though it's like totally legal for me to do so. And I wouldn't date somebody significantly older than me either. People make it creepy between me and Fuzz and Josh. We're the same age, but because of the looks or whatever, people make it creepy. People just need to stay in their lane, you know? And especially nowadays, we have more rates of people being single than like the past 40, 50, 60 years, man. People are single at a higher rate than ever. And I think that that's really contributing to it as well, is you got so many single people that won't shut the fuck up. If you're single, shut the fuck up. You have no say on what other people want to do when they're dating. That's why you're single. You're sad, you're miserable, you won't find love. Like, just stay in your lane, bro. You can have your own fucking views, but apply those to your relationships, not to other people's. Other people don't need to have your views. Like, as long as people are fine with it, let them do what they want. I've never understood. This goes for just all facets of life. People care too much about what other people do. Now, listen, if you're a dad and it's your daughter and you don't want your 18-year-old daughter that just graduated high school to be getting with a 70-year-old man, well, it is your business because it's your daughter. But even then, I mean, she's an adult legally. She could do whatever the fuck she wants. But, like, obviously you can have an opinion on and stuff on it. But, like, if you're just a random, like, just shut up. Stay in your lane, bro. Focus on yourself. I'm single. I'll probably be single for the rest of my life. I really have no interest nor desire to, like, get into another relationship. I'm much happier single. And for me, I don't give a fuck what other people do. Why would I? I'm single, bro. I ain't gotta worry about none of that. No one even tried to say that I was groomed. Same age. Yeah, it's silly. It's stupid. People care too much about shit that has literally nothing to do with them. It's very strange. Everybody has preferences, bro. Everyone has preferences. There's nothing wrong with having preferences. Some chicks like to date older, some chicks like to date younger, some dudes like to date older, some dudes like to date younger, some dudes like to date black girls, some dudes like to date white girls, some dudes don't like to date Hispanic girls. Some chicks don't like to date white guys, some chicks don't like to date black guys, you know? Some people don't like to date religious people, some people don't like to date people outside of their political affiliations. You know, there's a million fucking things. And you learn what you're okay with and what you're not as you date. Like, that's kind of part of dating, is figuring out what you like, what you don't like, what you can compromise on, what you can't compromise on. It's a very important part of, like, finding yourself through your formative years, whether that's your teens or your 20s. Like, it's a very important part of your life, is dating and finding out what you are okay with and not okay with, and what you like and don't like, and what things you're fine with or can compromise on. And you know, everybody is different. I know a lot of people that have like completely different views than me about dating. Like a lot of people I know, they're like, I would never ever date somebody on the other side of the political spectrum. Like, if they're conservative, they would never date somebody that was more liberal, or vice versa, right? And that's because they've dated and they've tried it, and it just hasn't worked out for them. It's been too much, like, controversy. Same thing with some people in religion. Some people are like, yo, I've tried to date people who are religious, and it just never works. They're always trying to sway me over to religion. For me, personally, I've dated people on the different sides of political spectrum. I didn't have an issue with it. You know, if we disagreed, we had a conversation, and then it was amicable, and, you know, just, it wasn't that big of a deal. Same with religious. There's only one time I ever dated a chick where, like, religion messed things up, and that was because it was against her religious beliefs to be gay. And she found out I was bi, and it really upset her because she thought, you know, I was gonna burn in hell for eternity. Totally valid, totally fair. And so as a result, she, you know, she said that she couldn't date me. It was too against her religion. Her family would, you know, freak out about it and stuff. And I was like, that's totally fine. I get it. Right? It didn't bother me that she was religious. I knew she was religious, you know, obviously ahead of the time. We went on several dates and stuff like that. Didn't bother me that she was religious, but it bothered her. And, you know, that's totally fine. It's like, everybody kind of has their own thing that they're okay with. And you gotta gauge that for yourself. And you can't apply things that you like or things you're okay with to other people. Because everybody's going to be different. Like, you know, obviously Fuzz, he's okay with dating a girl and having children with a girl that looks like his children. You know, looks like she's like fucking 8 years old. Now, to me, I would never do that. You know, I'm into women, not children. So, you know, for me, that's an instant no-go. I could never do it. But, you know, Fuzz is different. He's into some different stuff. And listen, it's consensual and it's legal, so who am I to judge? Right? But could not be me. Let me be clear. Could never be me. But yeah. It is funny though. It's very funny being in calls with with Josh and his boyfriend. I'm just like hearing so many like references where none of us know what the fuck Andy is talking about. We're all just like, what are you talking about? But that's life, you know? Hey, clearly it doesn't bother Josh, so was this, you know, it's good for him. He's found a guy that he likes and seems to like him, and they get along well and stuff, and that's all that matters, really. I'm not taking her in since I've seen her as a fucking skinwalker and normal. 14, 15, not 8. Well, I'm not into 14 and 15-year-olds either, so it's still would be a hard no for me, dog. Hard no. I don't remember who we have with us right now. They took the child, but it's knocking on my fucking window. It's knocking on my goddamn window. Piece of shit. Day 6. Who do we still have here? Tall guy, W. Nice guy. And this guy. Yeah, we've got the homies here, bro. I ain't too inclined to take in anybody else right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost ruined it. Okay, we're gonna save. Am I gonna save? I'm trying to think. I think I can go one more night. I can go one more night, I think. Another save wouldn't be bad. Let me see. I'm gonna take the kombucha because that way I can save at the end of this night, but I'll also have another save I can use. Versus when they don't get it that we've both been together since we were like 12, 13. He got old and I aged. Like, he got old. Oh my god, bro. He's catching strays. That's crazy. I'll drop a save here. Good spot to save, I think. I could have saved after this day. I forgot this is where Mushroom Man comes, and that's about it. Getting mistaken for his daughter is actually insane. It is genuinely insane. I guess I could talk to the people. What'd you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone for a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. Took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why'd I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. What a nice guy. What a stand-up dude. Feeling any better? My good man, we're going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us to the sweet hereafter. Nothing. I don't know, maybe we float around in space. Nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. You might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. For there'd be nothing in the end after all this. Nothing but darkness. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Well, sorry, bro. Wasn't gonna lie. I'm like the worst person to ask questions like that. Never ask me a question if you want a reassuring answer. Okay? How? What how? I'm gonna get him to talk. Was this guy evil? I don't remember. I feel like he was actually a good guy. Even though he was creepy looking. I'm pretty... I don't know. I feel like we're pretty good with our current team. Personally. Unless we get Speedo Guy. We haven't gotten Speedo Guy. Oh, it's Uber driver. It's Uber driver! I can't trust him, bro. I can't trust him, manly. Oh, I can trust you, though. You're the homie. We be honk shoeing. We're not getting the hot chick, but I think it's because... Hopefully we're not getting the hot chick just because, we haven't done the 2 days no investigation yet. That's what I'm hoping. Pat him on the shoulder. Point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Good, good, good. We're getting somewhere, bro. He's talking. He's talking. Ooh, did I scare you? They're not skinwalkers. They're visitors. They're skinwalkers. You can translate that guy? I don't doubt that. Be careful for spoilers, though. Read the rules for the channel. And you managed to live with that? Losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt. And life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Want to know how to translate it? Nah. I don't care enough. Something you wanted? Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man. I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why'd I even come here? Got some poetry books lying around. Mind if I read one, my good man? Sure. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table, let us go through certain half-deserted streets. The muttering retreats. There. That's it. What'd you think? Beautiful. You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Thanks for listening, my good man. Yeah, maybe don't read it again. You know what I like about this game? I like that you could take somebody in and like try and ensure that they don't get taken and just talk to them over the course of several days and like really get to know them. I like that. I think that's cool. Most people are random if they're visitors or not, but some are not. Hey, Payoyoy boy, are you fucking retarded or something? Do you got wax in your ears like a visitor? What part of read the rules for the channel and no spoilers do you not understand, you dense motherfucker? I don't read. I can tell because you're a fucking retard. Yeah, I can tell. You're a fucking mongoloid. Enjoy the ban, you absolute dunce. Go back on the short bus and talk to your fellow retards or something. Get out of here. This is for people with triple-digit IQs at least. Holy. God. Average Twitch viewer. Yeah. It was over on Twitch, yeah. Guy's a fucking idiot. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. Don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Aw. Talk to this guy too, right? Yeah, okay. See what I mean about how I could never be attracted to stupid people? I just fucking hate stupid people. God, they're just the worst. Like, who goes into a stream, starts running their mouth without reading the rules to the stream? I just don't understand the thought process. I mean, there's not a thought process, obviously. They're fucking retards and nothing goes through their mind other than... But, you know, I try and understand. I try and place myself in their shoes, and I just can't. Because the shoes are too big. They're giant, massive clown shoes. Fucking size 18s. And I'm a humble 9.5. He took the tall guy. No! I liked the tall guy. He was fun. Oh no, not this guy. Oh no. don't trust that guy. What day is it? 9. Oh, wait. 10 is when they start going through it. So what drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people. Now we lift each other up. Someone picks up the phone, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better. I know none of this was for nothing. He's so optimistic, I know. He looks like a fucking demon, but he's a chill guy. How are you gonna get home? Press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of a roof. Good talk. How should I send you home? By plane? Have you checked the ship tickets? Move your hand, mimic a ship on the waves. He hands you a piece of paper with a phone number on it, 513893. Perhaps it's how to contact the embassy. Okay. Kitty. 513893. Please note there's currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. Plus, the water reflects the sun onto the ships and the crew can't handle being out there for long. How am I supposed to send the poor guy home? You'll just have to wait. I'm afraid there's nothing else we could do right now. Doesn't even speak our language. You kidding me? You're useless. Doesn't speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. You might have heard that NBC budgets got cut hard. Doing everything we can. Says you, slacker. Wow, you guys are such heroes. Don't like how we handle things? Do it yourself. Good luck crossing the border with those visitor checks in the midday heat. Go fuck yourself. Safe travels. I hope you get the urge to travel sometime. I'd be more than happy to help you then. Well, you know. I think this is where I use my second save. Here's my plan. Kind of a sad plan. I think I give up both of these guys. I think I gave him a FEMA notice. And I give him a FEMA notice. So that way, when FEMA comes tomorrow, or tonight, or whatever, and they take 2 people, they do not take these guys, and then I can get the ending for being a fucking cultist. But then I can reload the save. Okay, so it's fine. I can reload the save. And they'll be alive again. I think that's the plan. I know that's the plan, because that's already what I'm doing, so... We're gonna become a cultist first. We'll get the cultist ending. See what happens with that one. Toodaloo. God, no, this guy's crazy. That guy's a fucking skinwalker. Okay. Well, oh, we had to turn her down. That's sad. I think that guy's probably evil, but I don't know. I don't remember. I just put a save down, so I don't really care too much. Almost dead. I need to dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Well, I guess I don't need to dig. I could do that on the other one. I need to make sure these guys live on this one, actually. Where's this guy at? Not you. Well, I mean, I guess I could talk to you. Why do you look so thrilled? You smile and point your finger at the smile. And at him. He's moving one hand along his other arm. Okay, I don't know what that means. Would you want it all back? Your home, your family? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them? Of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong. I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Oh yeah, I remember this guy now. The guy looks like a fucking alien. They're red. Blood on the gums. Red eyes and blood on the gums. But normal armpits. Can't take the chance. Happy I didn't take the chance. Yep. Sorry, boss. Okay, the guy should be here now. FEMA should take the two dudes. Then the guy should come. And then we should get the cult ascending. Okay, we gave up those two. They're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Wait. Wait. Now I have no one in my house. Oh, never mind. They're still in my house. Wait, they're still in my fucking house? Oh! Wait. Was this not supposed to give me the ending? Let me see. Keep all the death cult peons inside the house until the leader makes their second visit. During this time, the player must not kill them personally. Allow them to be killed by visitors during the night, or let them be taken away by FEMA. If these conditions are fulfilled, the death cult leader will offer the protagonist the chance to join their ranks and become one of the worshippers of death. Well, when's that happen? Because I have no one else in the house right now. Chat. I think we're cooked. Huh. I think we're cooked. Why is this like the hardest fucking ending to get? It's so hard to keep all of these guys alive and not taken. I'm gonna have to let someone in the house. Oh, not this guy. He's a fucking killer. I can't let him in. There are many people in here. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all is as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. But what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we're here to summon. What truly matters is this: we're all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth? Little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march towards death. I've long wanted to find peace. I'm coming with you. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death did not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First, we shall attend to our preparations. Then, we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence has passed, and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve, suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. That is how we shrouded Olud. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come, brothers. Let us call upon her. We are ready. Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace, not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies onto death's embrace to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth, but the great extinction claimed more than lives alone. But now we walk the path in the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend. Do you feel it? She's here. A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you. I shall return you to where you were always meant to be. Oh, I'm tripping balls, bro. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory. What the fuck? What the fuck? What even happened? What happened? I genuinely have no idea what that ending even was. I drank the Kool-Aid. Dude, the Kool-Aid was laced hardcore with psychedelics, apparently, because I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just tripped balls like you would not believe. Can I dig? Okay, he can't dig, so he hasn't came yet. Alright, now we can get Diggy Diggy Hole. The Diggy Diggy Hole ending. Diggy Diggy Hole. Diggy Diggy Hole. I dug a hole. Yes, I diggy diggy hole. Okay, make sure I didn't let in the little fucking goblin. We did not get the sexy chick this run. She seems very rare. Like, she's not common. It's actually crazy that we got her actually like 2 runs in a row, because she seems super rare. Oh, not this fucking guy. This guy's evil. Let's just get a walker. That guy in chat said that it's random, by the way, the people. I think he's fucking wrong. Everybody that says it's random, I don't know, dude. I mean, the odds of me getting the same people like 30 runs and they're like consistent, other than 2 characters so far, is like so rare. That's like flipping 100 fucking coins and getting like 98 heads. Is it possible? Technically. Is it statistically improbable? Most definitely. I don't buy it. Every time I've let certain characters in, they've been bad. Every time I've let certain characters in, they've been good. Very few have been untrustworthy. Think like the Uber driver, the religious chick. There's a couple. This guy, he's always been bad. I was mad. Still more. I let in the female husband chick? I mean, I guess it doesn't really happen if people die now. I've never let her in, so I actually don't know what she is. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living like proper, decent folk. I feel like she's probably a skinwalker. I think I didn't let her in the first time because she reeked of skinwalker. We'll see. Can you win if you don't let anyone in? There is a special ending for ending the game with no one, but there's a guy that comes by called the Pale Visitor, and if you don't have anybody in your home, he kills you when he visits. So you cannot be alone when he visits. But there is a special ending for like having no one with you, which I haven't got that ending yet. But if you have nobody with you and you haven't killed 4 innocent people, then you get a unique ending. But technically you do get a unique ending if he comes in while you're alone and kills you. Like, that is also a unique ending. The game is supposed to be set in Russia? I could see that. I'm going to shoot this woman in the face. I mean, I guess I could just give her a FEMA notice. So you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. I'd like to shoot her, but I need my energy. For digging. Dig. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Now my hands are dirty. I can't show him my fingernails now. Or I will die. Give me some ciggies. Look at my hole I'm digging. Oh my god. I'm digging such a hole. W. There we go. We'll leave the good guys. I mean, technically those guys are good too, but leave the guys I like is what I really mean. Give me my ciggies. Give me my ciggies. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Bye-bye. Cultists, I forgot about them. The cultists are fun. Cultists are fun. my eyes are fine, right? Oh wait, I just had two. Uh-oh, wait. God damn it. Yep. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. God damn it. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I was just getting... You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. Oh, shit. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anyone live in peace. Oh my god. What? You think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. Now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Ironic. Every last one. Well, that's not how I expected that ending to go. I thought I would just die. I didn't expect to go full fucking Red Hood and become the vigilante that's killing all the other vigilantes. Went full Punisher on his ass. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we learned some things, did we not? I learned I need to wash my fucking armpits. God damn it. They literally just got infected before that. That's crazy. That's actually so annoying. That's actually so annoying. See, this is the guy that will kill you if you're alone. What if I say I'm alone? Our gamble is paying off. Come with me. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Did you come late? I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, 42 minutes, so I'd say so. Let him in. Yeah, that was something. I didn't think he would come in if the house was full. I was wrong. Sucks that on this run we didn't get the sexy chick. Would have been nice to have her. That guy's evil. We ain't letting him in. This guy's also evil. It's crazy. 3 evil people? She was evil, wasn't she? Chat, was she evil? I actually don't remember if she was evil. I think she wasn't. Was she evil? Actually, I can't remember. She was evil? Okay. That's crazy. Fucking 3 evil people in a row. It's wild. Oh. And make sure my fucking armpits are washed. She threatens to return with her brood. Yeah, we let her in though one time. I just didn't remember. Okay, there we go. Wash the fucking armpits. All right, now our pits are washed. Now we can show him our pits. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Yes, I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. What rating would I give this game? A 9 out of 10. It's got a pretty glaring problem, in my opinion, that there are certain characters that can be skinwalkers sometimes and not be skinwalkers the other times. It also suffers from a lot of like point and click problems that games have, or they used to have, like the old point and clicks and stuff, where there's just such leaps in logic that I feel like no normal person would ever fucking take in order to get some of the endings, that you kind of have to look it up. But I think it's an amazing game. It's a very unique game and concept. I like it a lot. This is interesting. But it's definitely one of those games where if you're wanting to get certain endings and shit, you have to look it up. Like, you're never gonna fucking know. Oh, miner. Oh, there is a miner there. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something, I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house. Let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. All right, let me make sure I don't fuck up this ending. What am I supposed to do? Dig in your basement. Dig 3 times. Will reveal a hidden entrance to a tunnel beneath the protagonist's house. Inside, a miner warns you away from a hole, but the prophetic man soon reappears, urging you to jump in. The day after his 3rd visit, a new tunnel path opens to the hole. Jumping into it triggers the final interactable cutscene. I'm gonna jump in a fucking hole. Okay. Great. Good. This is gonna be a great ending, I'm sure. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it, from the goddamn heat. We barely started digging, and what we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We got an idea, though, that's for sure. We're thinking the visitors use these to move around. Haven't seen any yet, so I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole. Something's going on near it, too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, stay clear of that hole. We tried digging near it. They nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Got it. We're jumping in the hole. We're jumping in the hole. Yes, you know we're jumping in the hole. We're jumping in the hole and we're jumping in the hole. Yes, you know we're jumping in the hole. Well, hands are dirty. Armpits are washed. Should be able to show the guy my armpits and survive. Goodbye, Sonut Mouth Boy. Here we go. Armpit. We did it. Wash my fucking hands. Okay. Hands are good. This guy's still here. Shit, it's just him though. That's okay. As long as we're not alone, we're fine. We're safe. I was curious if my teeth would be yellow since I smoked. He's supposed to tell me to jump in a hole. Should we let the twins in? I'm so curious. Nah, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Coffee would come in handy, though. No. Oh.
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are just so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them.
I want to let him in just so I could shoot him in the face. Who are you talking about? You're not one of those things, are you?
Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people right now, huh? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun in your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. I'm buzzing them. Piss me the hell off.
Got you so wound up.
Don't take it personally, it's just... I just shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket and they're gone. I'm angry and just want to lead them down my fucking life, you know? I want music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. I'm just trying to not be competitive either camp.
Brother, I want you to know that there could be no visitors. There could be no issue with the sun. I would still never let you in my fucking home. You look like the most stereotypical fat Reddit loser. I'm good.
Fucking fuck! Fine, look, fucking, how about I give you an interchecker? Well, will you let me in then? I get to live, and you get cold refreshing breakfast. Everyone's fucking happy.
No, beat it.
Shit, you're just as fucked up with the rest of the pit baby cowards. You just sit there and you'll take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it!
Wow. It's the doctor. We'll let the doctor in. Doctor. I still don't trust the doctor. Even though he's been innocent every time, I still don't trust him. But, you know, here we are. Can I talk to the miner again? Back again, huh? You speaking quieter now? Or is it just me going deaf from dumb? Well, spit it out. Your friends back yet? Huh? My boys? Nah, they're fine. One went in deep. Giggity. But he'll be back. Those how to sniff out an exit, that one. And the other's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready. Or if something goes south. See? The rope's taut. Means he's still down there working. We know something was wrong. You looked in the hole yourself? Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull in the rope and it's game over. Please no old people joke. Please. That's how I read Kenzie's message, because she's a fucking grandma. You stop it, whippersnapper! I'll hit you with my cane! I'll hit you with my purse! Got my three little rugrats running around! Got close! Back when the boys were still here, but down there it's like staring into the abyss! True nothingness, but man, sometimes when you stand near it, it feels like something's calling you. Try it, just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look, just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gonna be ready to haul the other back up. Hello, not a skinwalker. Cannot trust that then. We cannot trust this guy. My eyeballs. My eyeballs are fine. My armpits. Uh-oh. Gotta clean them. Bober. What day is it? Oh, it's 12. It's about to be over. Okay, so the guy should show up, right? And he should tell me to jump in the fucking hole or whatever.
Do. Who's there?
What did I show him last time? I didn't show him my eyes. I'll just go with eyes. I didn't remember if I did armpits or if I did hand. Oh god, not this fucking guy. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? Just don't die on the porch. It's too late. The visions. They've gone. I know what's happening now. Something long overdue. Goodness, I must. Just leave me be. Are you dying? What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore, but I used to. I think I remember just one word. Jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from this book? Would you do it again? I'm scared. Maybe it will help. We've been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its wheels. I get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Goodbye! Child. He's not asleep? He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we did? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. The fuck? My fortune teller just told me to jump. Now, I'm not a therapist, but I don't think that is something you should tell someone. Bro said, I only remember one thing. Jump. Well, say less. Jump around. Jump around.
Oh, it's you. Thought you chickened out. Something's off, Lo. The light's weird. The rope feels strangely heavy. Or maybe I've just been sitting here too long and my imagination's getting carried away.
So does nobody have to eat in this world? Like, nobody eats. This guy ain't eating. None of the people walking around are eating. I never have to eat. I'm taking all these people. We never have to eat. It says in like the endings, like, oh, you got enough food for like 1 to 2 months. But like, 1, where you be shitting? 2, where's everyone eating?
But that, oh, be honest. How many times have you been drawn to it already? It kind of pulls at you, right? Admit it.
Think your friend's still alive?
Oh, sure. Course he is. Rope's still tied, see? Means he's down there working. If something went wrong, I'd know it. But hey, we've got time to kill while we wait. Time to figure this whole place out, maybe. Admit it, you're curious.
Why don't you go down yourself?
Who pull me up if I go down, huh? No offense, but I've seen more muscular in my eyes. You go down, I stay here. I could yank you back up with one arm. But if I go, who's hauling me up? It's simple logic. You want to know what's down there, don't you? You know, coward, I can tell you come down here 3 times now. Go on. Show some courage. I got your back. You really want to spend the rest of your life wondering, what if? Just 'cause you're chicken out now? So, what are you waiting for? This is why we're here.
Horror movies have sucked lately. Indie horror movies, or indie horror games, seem to have a much more compelling effect. I wouldn't even call this a horror game. I mean, it's not scary at all. But horror movies, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies, but I really like Terrifier. Terrifier 3 wasn't that long ago. I really liked that movie. I guess it's kind of like an indie horror film. I thought Talk to Me was really good. It's kind of creepy. Fuck it, we ball. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is like, I thought it would just be a little cutscene like the other ones. This is like a full ass ending. Death. Talk. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. Where am I? In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter. Thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I could see you want me to. You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No. You don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's where you wanted, isn't it? What, the fucking Windows XP? Yes, the short roads. Ah, shit, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. It's moving fast as fuck. Enjoy. These guys just really did a bunch of drugs when they made all the endings to this game, eh? I'll be stuck here forever. Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here. But now I feel calm, so very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Meet death. Embrace the inevitable. So... the debatably true ending of the game is that you kill yourself. But you kill yourself after saving a cat and not judging anyone and accepting them as they are, and also digging a hole and jumping into a hole. Right. Of course. I really want to see the baby ending. I want to see the baby ending, but I don't really want to just keep going through runs hoping that we get the hot chick that's necessary for it. So I think we might look up the baby ending, just because I don't want to keep like going and going and going. Let's see what other ending. I think we've gotten basically all of them. Oh, we need to end the game with just us. We haven't done that one, but I think we've done all the other ones. It's 11 endings. Yeah, the Child of Doom one is the only one that I haven't done. And that one is like, it's kind of annoying to do, bro. Because you have to get the hot chick. It's the only way to do it. So you have to get the hot chick. And that's like kind of a pain. Definitely something from your boomer senior citizen. Have you never seen the Windows XP like wallpaper? Getting a hot chick is usually a pain. Now that's easy. The hard part is getting her to spawn on this. And then you have to have her spawn as a flesh walker. She can't, you know, or skinwalker. She can't be normal. We're gonna do it that way. Dealing with them, I should say. Yeah, now that's definitely a struggle. Sorry, Mr. Mushroom Man. I already got your ending, silly. Okay, I'm gonna let her in. I think she's a skinwalker, but I want to let her in. Just because she seems like a character, bro. I'm gonna let her in as well. We're letting the freaks in. And here's why. Because I'll let her in as well. We're letting all the freaks in. I need visitors, bro. I need visitors because I need them to kill innocent people. Because I have to end the final night off alone. Okay? Now, that might seem easy. It's like, oh, we'll just kill whoever's in there. Well, I don't remember if I've killed any innocent people this run. And if you kill more than like 3 or 4 innocent people, that's when you get the evil ending. So I need to make sure whoever I need to have someone around. So I don't get killed by the pale guy, right? But I need it to be probably a visitor that I'm on the last night with, so that way I could just fucking blast them and be good. You know what I'm saying? Someone's definitely dead. Yep, somebody died tonight. Oh, for sure somebody died tonight. Are you kidding me? Googled Windows XP. Literally never heard of it. Yeah, it's because in South Carolina, they don't use fucking computers. Damn, nice guy died. Rip. They use like a hamster with a fucking running on a wheel hooked up to like a potato and a light bulb or something with a calculator on it. Wandering free. Wish I could be. Who are you looking for? I have this friend, you see.
Known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a shit. But then, he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains that the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Yep. Sorry about that. Just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. That's crazy. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. White female evict you. Why didn't they talk to you? Hell, I know, darling. Those buildings too dang got no read on them all marching around barking order. Why do they reckon they are anyway? Bet they won't know jack, just that long high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on your door too? One of them's been hanging around the place. They taking over a building down too? No, good. Just weren't raised right. Once you find but come back again in the game, no shame at all. Hi, Foxtrot. Hello. Give me the hardest test you got. I'll pass them all. Let me see your teeth. Here, take a look. Ooh. You ever seen choppers like these? It's like a trove of treasure in my mouth. Not even teeth, it's solid gold. Not all of them, of course. But I'm sure I'll be adding more eventually. Fuck bottle openers. Leave him alone. Okay. Let's see your armpits. Huh? Third thing, I guess. Okay, damn, that's good. A little irritation there. You done it, my man. You've attained the peak comedy. We're all just looking at each other's armpits now. Insane. The world I thought engulfed in hellfire. Like the universe concentrating all its efforts into wiping us out. On top of that, we got visitors out here trying to kill each and every one of us. And all you got to say is, show me your armpits.
We use computers, just none that use Boomer XP. Lamo! Lamo! Lamo!
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Pissing me off. Show me your eyeballs.
Where do you want me to look? Right at you? Don't mind the twitching. It's a habit. Ever back in the days when I could rave a real engine. Couldn't keep my eyes trained on with anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed just yet, eh? That's great. I wonder how high I can stack these energy drinks. Yeah, I forgot about the child. I feel like she's probably pretty good. I remember she's like, oh, I don't have veneers, right? Never mind, I remember. Yeah, this bitch is definitely a visitor. Well, now, nothing. Kill more people, please.
Kill, 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 kill. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. They took my visitor. God damn it. I need her. I fucking need that woman. Give me another visitor. Give me the bald guy with the dye shirt. No more tonight. Motherfucker. They took my visitor, bro. Bro, they took my visitor. No. No. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to start growing back. Look, the right one's already started, so I'll just wait here a little longer. I meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, man. It was a joke. Thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. I just almost passed out. Good. Suffocate. Oh shit, this guy's still here. W. My homie. Forgot about him. Well. This is not ideal. This is really not ideal. I need a visitor. And I need them to kill someone. I need one visitor. Give me a visitor. Fuck. I don't actually know if she's a visitor or not. I've never gotten to confirm if she's a visitor or not. I'm gonna bet on another visitor showing up. There'll be another visitor right now. Okay, well, not this guy. Give me a visitor. Give me a visitor. W. W. Visitor acquired. Okay, we're good. Oh, this guy was also a visitor. Okay, we got 2 visitors. W. Somebody will die tonight. Probably the handicapped person. W. We've done it. Yes, yes. Somebody died tonight. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Handicapped person? No. Oh, the little girl. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, gamers. It's not ideal. Alright. Well, the calling happens tomorrow. It's okay. We'll be fine. We're gonna let nobody in. Calling happens tomorrow. We did it. Oh, it's the dream guy. Apparently this guy's always a visitor. But he doesn't kill people. Oh, this bitch is a visitor. Sorry. I already have enough. Damn. Here we go. Hopefully an innocent person dies. Perfect. If I had to guess, I'd say the chick by the toilet or the handicapped person. Chick by the toilet, huh? What? All right. Well, tattoo girl confirmed can be both. Tattoo girl was definitely evil last time. Shit. That means I'm gonna have to kill 2 innocents, which is not ideal. This guy. Bad guy. This guy, I think, is fucking... Do you have sunstroke? What's that got to do with anything? My hair hasn't frazzled away or fallen out, so I think I'm good. Can't race in a wheelchair without legs, see? I mean, I could slow down at high speed or take a sharp... How could I slow down at high speed or take a sharp corner? You don't use a wheelchair, so I don't expect you to understand. Really think your legs will grow back? Look, we live in a world of marvels. Sure, we've only seen terrible ones so far, but the terrors will not persist forever. They will give way to wondrous joy. God's already forgiven plenty of sinners. Maybe he has something better in store for us, too. That's beautiful. Damn it, I blinked. Unfortunately, he's innocent, I think, but... What? He was a skinwalker! What the hell? He was a goddamn handicapped skinwalker. That's a new one. Okay, surely she's innocent. I think she's always innocent. Okay. Sure, no one else is in the fucking house. I think I've only killed 1 person that's innocent this run. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. We should get the lonely ending, which is what we're going for. Feel like this is like the most realistic ending, right? This is probably what most of us would do. Like most of us would get this ending where we just fucking don't let anybody in. This is what I would do, 100%. I wouldn't be letting fucking people in my house. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Hell nah. That's it. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I did everything right. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? If someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? Damn, we got more lore with this one. The walls have fallen. There's no way out. But maybe there's no need to leave anymore. Maybe this is all that's left. It's a shame to die with all this anger boiling inside. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed it most. He pushed her to the edge. My hands still shake when I think about looking through that window. My walls collapsed and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much. Maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. There's nothing left to remind me of my own life. I wish you could see this. Why do I feel so light now? That heaviness is gone, crumbled just like the walls. Gone. Made it alone until the end. Alright. I think it's time to look up the baby ending, because Lord knows I'm not gonna get it. But I think that's all the endings. We got the end with Speedo Guy, where we're alone with Speedo Guy. We've got the ending where we barricade ourselves underneath, and we have a visitor with us. We have the Death Cult ending. We have the FEMA ending. We have the Pale Visitor breaks in and murders us ending. We have Yes, I'm a Murderer ending. We have the Mushroom ending. We have the Embrace the Inevitable ending, which is the trippy one. The Windows XP. We have Wrath of the Vigilante ending. And then we just got the Alone ending. Let's look up the old baby ending. Let's see how many of the people did we get? Yeah, this ending is the only one that we didn't have. We have every other ending. 10 out of 11 endings. Have we seen all of the people? Oh, missed 2 of them. Missed this one. See, this is what's so hard about the game. The hardest thing about the game is the goat. The goat! I don't know what's up with this kid, bro. He just showed up a couple times and just dipped. But yeah, I have no idea if there's like any way to control anything, because like we've done so many playthroughs, the fact we haven't seen 3 dudes is kind of crazy. The goat. Got it. Why didn't she show up anymore? We needed her. Alright, let's look up this ending, shall we? The baby ending. No, I'm not a human baby ending. The child of doom ending. Tell me this doesn't have a dude talking. Okay, here we go. It's like a gander. He got her? Sure, we did this. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly. It was bigger. Say your belly. It was bigger. Nothing? Maybe it was my eyes playing on me. Something. It's all right, baby. Jesus! How am I supposed to read that fast, you piece of shit? If you're doing a video on the ending, maybe don't skip all the fucking dialogue, you piece of shit. God, some people. Fear wears us all down. I've seen you, you know. Getting up late at night, doing the rounds. For someone so guarded, you sure do care about those you let in. That's one weird way of taking it. It's interesting. You're like a walking contradiction. Or maybe it's just the insomnia. Fear could be pretty lousy bedmate. Yeah, it scares me. Oh, now you take 10 years to pick a fucking option, huh? I fucking hate this person. Takes guts to say that out loud, baby. But what can we really do with fear, hmm? Can you sit with the idea that life is finite, that we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? She's getting thicker. Sure. Whoa! Why did I never meet this guy, dude? This is one of the guys we've never fucking met. Holy, he's a goddamn unit. He's got the pepperoni nipples on full display, making me hungry for a pizza out here. Oh my god, I wish I had seen this guy before. It's Jay? That's crazy. Oh my god. Bro, it's thicky, thicky, thicky. Look how fucking pregnant she is. Yes, baby, is something on your mind? Let me slow it down again, because this guy's a piece of shit. I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. That's crazy. He's gonna gaslight us. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me, or is someone else haunting your thoughts? But I'm sure I saw something. It hurts to see what's happening to you. But you shouldn't fear death, or responsibility, or closeness. It's all part of being alive, baby. She's gaslighting me into thinking she's not a pregnant demon. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time. Do you understand? I understand that your fat tits need to stop staring at me. That's what I understand. You need to teach your tits better manners because they're looking right into my fucking eyes 24/7, woman. It might even help to consider that we don't totally disappear when our time comes. I used to believe in heaven and hell, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe it's something else entirely. What do you think? I think this bitch is fucking gaslighting us, and I don't like that. I can't believe we did not get the fat guy. Oh my god, bro. He's just chilling. He just chills in the bath? He just chills in the fucking bath. Obviously, that guy's a skinwalker. Like, hello? Pull out the gun. Shoot him. Shoot him. He's a skinwalker. Shoot him. Shoot him! Shoot him! What kind of sick joke? Stare you down the pointed gun? Bro, that's crazy you didn't shoot him. You only have the ghoul in your house. The ghoul is always good. Oh my god, look how pregnant she is now. She's turbo pregnant now. Look how pregnant she is. Look at her neck. Did you see her neck? You're just in denial, baby. Take responsibility. It's crazy. Oh my god. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Don't want to sleep right now. No, I don't look that way anymore. What the fuck? Did you just grab a piece of baby from top of the fucking ceiling fan? And a piece of baby under the bathtub? Why are there just pieces of baby everywhere? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yep, now the ghoul's dead because you didn't kill the fat fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Brother, just look at his face. Wow, backseat gear. Yeah, crazy. Who could have guessed that one? You fuck. She's gone. What the fuck? You sense a presence nearby. You saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you? A choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. It sounds like people are whispering. You call out, but the air feels still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they harbingers of disaster? The child stirs in their arms. It can no longer bring light into this world. At least, you don't think it can. Is it our salvation or damnation? Panic grips you. The three of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly somewhere, anywhere. What the fuck? What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, a woman says, don't you see? You name the sins of this world. You are our salvation. The child would have led us to a kingdom of horror, a dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure. The child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch the glint of metal nails clutched. What? They're gonna crucify my ass? Clutched in a hand among the crowd. They're gonna crucify your ass? What the fuck? Are we gonna ignore how beautiful the music sounds when the ending's actually happening? Seems to remove the final text about the nails from the game. Every playthrough I had the letter in. Don't understand is why in my run, which by the way took several attempts to even find the woman, she was pregnant one night but the next not. Now I'm about to finish the game. Haven't seen her give birth. Oh. Wow. Well, that's something. That's definitely something. Holy shit. Well, there you have it. That is No, I'm Not a Human. Definitely what I would consider a bit of a sleeper hit for 2025. No one really talking about this one. Came out not that long ago, I think in October or November area, like right around there. It was on my radar, but I just didn't get around to it at the time. Obviously, we had a lot of fucking games coming out during the fall. And I gotta say, really good game. Very unique. And it has some issues for sure. Like I said before, I'm not a fan of how RNG heavy some of the stuff in the game is. Like, even getting that chick to spawn for me was a really fucking annoying process. Which is why I just ended up having to look up the ending, because I wasn't going to sit here for hours trying to get her to spawn. Not a big fan of the fact that some characters can be visitors, some can be normal. Like they could be either, and it's kind of just RNG, because in my opinion it defeats the point of like a roguelike where you're playing through, you're like learning the characters and stuff like that to try and be better. And it ends up just being like, okay, well, I'm just gonna not let those characters in at all then, right? Like, I'm not gonna let in the church girl, or I'm not gonna let in the tattoo girl or whatever, because like they could be bad and I don't want to risk somebody that's good, you know, specifically for that. But there's a lot of achievements in the game. Like I think there's still like a bajillion achievements that I don't have. Because a lot of the achievements are like, yeah, this is for getting to the end of the dialogue with this random character and this random character and this random character. So there's just like a lot of shit to do. But yeah, overall I really like the game. For me, this is probably like a pretty solid 9 out of 10. I think it's an amazing game. It's a very unique experience, which for me kind of elevates it a lot higher than if it was like a generic horror game, you know? Which is, you could also say the same for like why I enjoyed Chronos so much this year, or I guess in this case last year, is because it offered something new and something different, and it had a really unique take on things. So I always appreciate that in games. But next stream we'll probably be playing some more scary games. I still need to play Mouthwashing, which I know nothing about, other than people have told me to play it. So we'll be playing that. We'll be playing a survival horror that I've seen some outlets say is the best survival horror of 2025, called Total Chaos. So we'll be taking a look at that as well. And who knows what else, man. But yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out for the entire No, I'm Not a Human adventure. The real ones, you know, saw the first stream where I was drunk as fuck during that stream. I was so goddamn drunk. So if you were there, very cool for the New Year's stream. If not, that's fine too. But anyway, have a good one, everybody. Take care. See you in the next one. Bye bye.